Let's go ahead and get started. A new island, huh? I should go find some clues too.
Aww.
You can't. You promised you taught me Komodo Sash.
Hey.
That was... We can do that after we finish exploring the new island. But if I don't hurry and go take a bath, then call me smelly again. They're gonna bully me again. You had it coming.
Yeah.
Okay, let's take a light shower first.
Yay! Huh?
Wash each other?
Hey.
Hold on. I don't think it's a good idea for me to go in too. We're both girls. There's no need to be shy.
But let's go.
Come on, let's go. Wash each other? Washing each other, huh? Why does that interest you, dude? That's pretty normal to me. Alright, so I guess this is just like the first game. Every time a trial's done, there's something new that gets unlocked, so we need to go to the next place. Alright, my goal is to do everything I can and to not interact with Nagito. Unless I have to. I feel like hanging out with him will only make me go crazy. Alright, so this gate should be open then? She's right. The Mona Beast that was blocking this bridge is gone. Plus, the gate that was blocking the bridge is now open. I guess Mona Me was right after all. What lies beyond this bridge? Alright, I guess I should find out. Whoa!
This is the new island.
What is this, ancient? I don't know how to feel about this.
The ambiance seems different compared to the first island with the hotel.
Now that time for me to make the carefree observations. Oh, am I already here? Oh. Hey Gundam, what's up?
It's nearly showtime.
You're too late. The seal has already been broken. Seal? Is he talking about the bridge? Whatever, it's not like I really care. Okay then, whatever. Diner? The sign board says diner. I guess I should try going inside. Is there anybody in here? That looks like...
Huh?
Oh, it's you.
Dumbass.
I'm trying to eat right now. Go away, dumbass. Fuyuhiko suddenly started yelling at me as he held a hamburger in one hand. Wait. Hold on. Why is he here? He wasn't at the restaurant. Well, why does he know about the new island? Hey, why are you here? How'd you find out we can go to this island? Are you a monkey or something? Do you not understand human language?
Shut the hell up!
I told you to leave me alone when I'm eating.
Jeez.
An annoying person went out of their way to tell me. Annoying person? Then I found this place and now I'm eating here because I'm hungry. Mystery solved. You happy now? So get the fuck out of here or go somewhere else. About that annoying person.
It's got nothing to do
Mind your
with
own
you.
business. It's got nothing to do... Okay, he said that. Actually, it does have to do with me. I don't know what you're thinking, but we're all in this situation together. You're not the only one stuck on this island. We all have to work together. You should know that by now, too, so... Why are you avoiding us? I'm not avoiding you bastards. I've just decided not to rely on anyone. Not to rely on anyone? That includes the Kazuyu clan. I could still survive without relying on them. Huh? Hey, are you actually...
Don't misunderstand.
Don't get it twisted. I'm a Yakuza by blood, but it's not like I don't want to head the family business someday. I just want to prove I've earned it. Prove I can tough it out on my own without relying on my clan. Plus, even if I failed, the clan will still be around. My little sister would be happy to lead it. Oh, you have a little sister?
Shut the hell up!
Shut up! Why did you let me bring that up anyway? Oh god, he's like extreme tsundere. You brought that up yourself.
Anyway,
I don't intend to spend any time with you guys. Nothing good can come from it. Hello, Amy. Nothing can come from it? Isn't it obvious? In this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots Byakuya and Teruto are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that? I'm good, how about you?
of course.
I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. Even if you don't actually mean that, you're awful just for saying it. You're the one who spoke to me without a permission, so don't get pissed at me, even though you're the guy that gets pissed consistently. If you're so upset, you don't have to stick around. Fuck off. What the hell? It was stupid of me to talk to a guy like him. Yeah. Alright, let's leave. Jeez, dude. Chill pill, buddy. I'm doing good. That's good to hear. Alright, next place. Right? Oh, there's a tunnel? Is this a house? Uh-oh. No. What happened? That voice just now. Wasn't that Ibuki? Wait, who? Go. Oh, good, she's out here. What's up? Oh, no. Ibuki, are you alright? What happened?
Emergency!
This is bad. I'm panicking so much I don't even have time to space my words. What's going on? The killing started. What?
Pointing!
Look, over there. So I glanced over the beach where Ibuki was pointing her finger. What?
Your speed is adequate, but it's still not enough. Each blow you land is too soft.
What the heck is this?
You're not using your muscles properly. Your athletic body is going to waste.
Shut up! All I gotta do is win.
What are you playing? Danganronpa 2.
What was that? You're gonna win? Against me? That's quite absurd!
Ah!
Huh?
Had enough? Have you learned your lesson?
We're done for!
Nekomaru Nina's ultimate move, Super Body Blow. That's instant death. If she's lucky, she'll live another 5 minutes at best.
Sheesh.
Akane, at your current power level, you cannot even defeat a mere team manager. What are you saying? Why are you guys fighting?
Huh?
Huh? This isn't a fight. It's a one-sided beatdown. That's even worse. The rules of the school trip clearly states excessive violence is prohibited. What violence? This is not a real fight, we're training. But it looked like a real fight.
Huh?
I'm just a team manager. There's no way I'd be able to fight for real. We both agreed to this training session. I'm not violating any rules at all. Even so, why the sudden interest in training? If I gotta admit it, she's alive.
Fool!
She's not a weakling who'd get killed by a weak blow like that. He looked pretty strong, so I couldn't help but get excited. I thought sparring would help me burn off some of this energy, but I lost. More importantly, there's a lot of strong dudes in this world, huh?
Aw.
What a bunch of battle-loving troublemakers.
I see.
Akane, it seems you're the type who learns through actions rather than words. So I shall give you just one piece of advice. How you use your body and muscles, your positioning and your timing, it's all half-assed. You're not utilizing your ultimate gymnast talent well at all.
Pay attention!
Basics. Make sure you understand the basics. You'll always be second-rate if you just rely on instinct.
You.
Damn it, shut up.
Then...
If you understand what I just said, come see me. When that time comes, I will fight you once again.
Don't forget.
You better not forget what you just said. My desire to win is pretty crazy.
I'll show you my serious side.
I won't give up until I beat you. With wobbling steps, Akane left the beach. However, if she fought that fiercely with just her own style, how ominous. My hands are still numb.
That girl.
You're so awesome.
She's probably gonna get
Thanks.
even stronger.
She's probably gonna get. Oh.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Oh, now they're talking? What kind of conversation is this? Alright, let's talk to this guy.
Oh,
You too? Basics are the foundation for everything. No, I get that, but training that resembles an actual fight might be fun, but just be careful not to get hurt, both of you.
impossible.
Injuring an athlete would disgrace me as a team manager. The more you fight, the stronger you get. That's what being a battle lover is all about. What kind of conclusion is that? Up, I found something.
Huh? Are you serious?
All right, I need to go buy stuff. I think once I'm done looking through this island, then I'll do it. Hey! I thought this was a beach house. Since it's near the edge of the beach, it looks pretty luxurious. It's a celebrity-style beach house.
Yo!
Doesn't this feel awesome? Like a celebrity's pad or something? The shower's out of order, but the ambience is nice. And the fridge is stocked with loads of drinks. Plus, the beach outside feels so private, it's awesome. Compared to urban seas that are full of trash and debris. My bad. This place is completely different. We're the only ones on this island anyway, so anywhere we go is a private beach.
Hey,
Don't shatter my dreams like that.
that's right.
More importantly, why don't we splash around at this private beach? Awesome, totally awesome. Splashing around at such a gorgeous beach is really the best. He's his usual happy-go-lucky self. Well, I guess that's one of his good qualities.
Miss Sonia.
I wonder if Miss Sonia could come too. I want to see Miss Sonia in a bikini. Oh, okay. Just because Teru's gone doesn't mean you need to start acting perverted. What? Mon ami? What are you doing here? Why not? Are you trying to interfere with my love affair with Miss Sonia?
I won't forgive you.
Changing in the beach house is prohibited. It would be bad if shameful peeking occurred. Ah, so you mean changing here isn't allowed? Not going to the beach itself? Then I'll just have to come here after changing. I'm never gonna give her up. You might let her down, though.
Got it?
Anyway, breaking the rules is not allowed. Also, playing is fine, but please focus on your studies, too. Whoa! Why does he have a gun? Where? Where's the rule breaker? I'll beat the crap out of them, no questions asked. Yeah, he's here. What are you holding? A machine gun, obviously. Rule breakers will be shot to death. That's just common sense. It's common sense where? It's not like we're under a military dictatorship. I want to shoot something. I know I'm not allowed to, but I really want to shoot something right now. Control yourself. I have iron willpower, so I'll endure it. No matter the cost, until the day someone breaks the rules. I can see it's very dangerous, so please refrain from changing at the beach house. That was totally bizarre, man. They're annoying. Yeah, I feel very tired all of a sudden. When we mentioned Nakito at the restaurant, Kaguchi looked pretty unsettled about something. Alright. Hey, which reminds me, I had something to ask you. Huh? What? It's about Nagito. I haven't seen that guy all day. Do you know where he is?
Well,
I don't know. Seriously, don't ask me. Who cares about that crazy-ass bastard? We need to search this island first and foremost. There might be a way to escape.
how annoying.
So just end all this annoying talk right there. That's it, all done. He ended the conversation very forcefully, just as I thought. He definitely hiding something. Is that it? I haven't. Wait, what? Alright, let's go look around. I haven't seen you in a while. Wait, you mean on the stream? Ah, it makes sense that she's here. What's up? Squee ski? What's with you? I'm sorry. I got so excited I started shouting. I was so happy that someone talked to me. Before, people either hated me or were grossed out by me. Those are such sad choices. More importantly, is this the drugstore? It looks pretty spacious. But it looks like there's no one here either. With all the medical supplies, I'm pretty sure we can handle most illness or injuries. Hey, if you don't feel well, let me know. I'll give you lots of shots. Lots and lots of... no. That sounds dangerous. When it comes to shots, I should definitely decline. Is that it? No, seriously, I'm fine. I have enough energy. She said shot. I thought she was gonna start singing that song. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true. I haven't seen you in a while either. I mean, I've still been here. Ooh, library. People come and go, but that's fine. Wow, that's an impressive amount of books. It's probably a library, but nevertheless, it looks pretty overwhelming. I see you.
Huh? I've been found?
Remind me to get snacks. What the? The bronze statue of Monami. I mean, Usami before she got resigned. Looks like it broke when it got dropped. Getting treated like a nuisance even as a statue, that's pretty sad. The broken statue of Monami. Oh, it's the same thing. Alright, what's up? Gotta go fast! This is a huge library, but there are no other human beings to be found around here at all. Just as I thought, it might be safe to assume that this island is also uninhabited.
Surprise!
I am a little surprised. I never expected to find such a splendid facility. It rivals even my homeland's national library. But isn't it strange? I mean, does a resort really need a library like this?
I am concerned.
That is very true, but as expected, nobody here is either. You're right. The fact that we're the only humans around here is even more strange. Ta-da! Monami is here. I'm reading a book. And since you've come here, would you like me to explain the list library to you? I see. It's clear from your face I'm a nuisance. Since I was more energetic than usual, I feel even emptier now. And what about your explanation? Well, you're all basically students, right? I was thinking you needed a place where you can do homework. So I have prepared this library. Prepared? You? Everyone can get along and study together. It's a study duty to study. Student's duty. Don't act like a teacher. I am a teacher. You're even more confusing than Monokuma. So what's your real identity? What's your purpose? Real identity? Now that's just silly. Goodbye. Running away as soon as things get inconvenient. That's even more suspicious.
However...
I cannot believe that she is the one who prepared this grand facility. Yeah, she's probably lying.
I see.
According to this island's guidebook, many of their guests are wealthy and stay for weeks at a time.
Which means...
These are all probably things that they donated. Hold on, did you just say this island's guidebook? I found it in the library. Would you like to take a look? What is this language? I have no clue. It's English. Then I shall read it on your behalf. You can read it, Sonia? I'm a fluent with 30 different languages. It is a requirement for members of the royal family. 30 languages? Does the royal family have a limit? Jabberwock Island is a small island in the Pacific Ocean known for being a paradise of eternal summer. That is what it says. This is exactly what Byakuyo told us before. Jabberwock Island consists of small central islands surrounded by 5 other islands. The outer island is developed as resorts, while the central island houses a large administration building. Huh. Wait, what? What happened?
It is strange.
That's strange. I mean, the central island of Jabberwock Island. There was no sign of any buildings at all. No buildings at all. The only things that were there were Monokuma Rock and the park. Also, according to this guidebook, it says there is a bronze statue in the lobby of that building which symbolizes the island. Isn't that... Are you talking about the bronze statue that turned into the Mona Beast? But that statue was in the middle of the park, not in the lobby of some building.
Please wait.
That's not all. There's another description that strikes me as strange. According to this guidebook, the only way to travel between the 5 islands is by boat. Huh? While some people wanted bridges, critics worried about their effect on the environment, so none were built. What does that mean? Then what are we using to move between islands? There's a possibility that this place is an artificial island like Palm Jumeirah. Artificial island? Is a huge artificial island and tourist site located in the Persian Gulf. This island might have an artificial island designed to look like Jabberwock Island.
It cannot be.
That especially might be why we are the only ones on this island.
Just kidding.
Well, something like that would be impossible anyway. No island of this size could be completely artificial. This guidebook must be old too. It contradicts everything about this island's current situation.
Well,
My, you're very intuitive to assume this is an artificial island. Now you're here?
hey!
However, those guys are the only ones who could do something on such a massive scale. Those guys? The hint is, you know, the enormous organization you guys were talking about? It's true that those guys totally deserve to be called a horrible group of people. Who are you talking about? Oops! That was a slip of the tongue. I should excuse myself before it leaks onto the internet. Hey, hold on a second. Before my voice could reach, Monoko disappeared.
It cannot be.
This island is completely artificial, then there's no way that's true. There's no way. That guidebook is probably just old.
You are right.
That's right. It's obviously what it is. He's just saying strange things just to confuse us. Damn it, there's no way I'll fall for that. They even say that's no good. Wait, look around where? Hold on. That statue is no good. Maybe over here?
I see. I see.
Such an interesting description. What are you reading? Are those politic books or maybe some kind of... The newest issue of Occult magazine, it breaks the lid off underground mysteries and the wonders of the world. That's quite a surprise. It's not like I read it often. I'm just reading it because it's a special article about serial killers. That's not a good excuse at all.
However,
It seems the writer has a very good taste. I mean, even a Genocide Jack is mentioned in the... Oh! That Genocide Jack or whatever, I feel like I've heard about her before.
most tight.
Genocide Jack is an elite Japanese serial killer who had a reputation even among casual internet users. She's very popular among youths and is known for writing messages in blood at the scene of the crime.
Wow.
Apparently, she is a high school or middle school student who wears a sailor uniform. Be careful, Hajime. How do you know how many high school and middle school girls wear sailor uniforms these days?
See?
Ah, this one is particularly a favorite of mine. Sparkling Justice. It is a regular subject of these kinds of exclusive articles. I shall explain it to you just in case. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who calls themselves the Ally of Justice. Wearing a wide variety of hero masks, Sparkling Justice is a delightful serial killer who only kills criminals. Sonia, calm down.
Amazing.
Thanks to the mask Sparkling Justice wears, nobody knows their real age or gender. After all, it is essential to that serial killers be mysterious. That's what an expert, yes. Hey, you two. I've been listening in for a while now, but why are you talking about mere murders with such enthusiasm? I haven't done any talking.
Please wait.
Please hold on. It is a mistake to refer to these people as mere murderers.
See?
Coming in contact with a value system that differs from your own is a very important matter. serial killers. Their value system is very different than the norm. What a marvelous existence. Now I'm totes intrigued. Is this the kind of a young lady crushing on the total bad boy type of situation? Yeah. Regardless, it's clearly different from the princess who's obsessed with serial killers.
Hajime.
Huh? Oh, it's you. What happened?
Well?
I'm letting everyone else know too, but can you come to the ancient ruins on this island right away? You can, right? Right away? Okay, hurry up. Based on her pushy tone, she might have found some kind of clue. And I guess I should over there. Okay, let's go. What's up? Oh, everyone's here.
Oh?
What the heck is this? Such a gigantic building.
However...
It is clearly faded. It looks like an ancient ruin. Seems... perhaps this is an actual... ancient ruin?
What's going on?
How should I say this? Do you think this building resembles a school? School? Now that you mention it, I don't know how, but I do see what she means. Oh, it does look like the... There might be a resemblance to Hope's Peak Academy? There are a lot of similar looking buildings. It's just a coincidence that the ruin looks so similar. It's a coincidence, right? No. You found something, right, Chiaki? What did you find?
Hey, bastard.
I'll fucking cut you if this is a waste of time. I didn't know you were here also. That bitch over there kept bugging me, so I finally came. Did you maybe find a way to get off this island?
Nope.
Nope, nothing at all.
Aww.
Then who cares? I should have played in the bath with my Curie more.
Let me ask.
Then what in the world did you find? Chucky found Sunburn. I wonder what it is. I'm Shadow, the ultimate life form. If it's not a way off this island, does it have something to do with the island's secret? About that, I don't know.
Hey.
What do you mean you don't know? It's like it doesn't belong with the building like this. I keep thinking about it, it feels unnatural. It's like a comic book originally about baseball becoming a side-scrolling action game. It's unnatural like that. That's a little hard to understand.
See?
Look, the door over there. Door? It's hard to make out from all the dust, but this is the door you mean, right?
That's right.
Look at the door to the ruin.
Hey.
So what's wrong with this door? Can you go inside? Before we attempt to go inside, let's try brushing off some of this stuff and cleaning some of these roots things off the door. If you do, I'm pretty sure you'll understand what I mean by unnatural.
For now.
I don't really understand, but I guess we should try what she says. You're right. And then... Wait a minute. Is that the door from the first game?
What's going on?
I don't remember the symbol. I mean, I can't really remember the door itself. We only saw it twice. But why is it outside? Or maybe it's the other way around. It definitely doesn't fit in Ancient Ruin. Let me see you in VR check, because you did friend me, right? I don't remember exactly. You gotta tell me your username on there, because I'm not too sure. What is that symbol on the door? It looks like it's Japanese. Oh, it is their door then. To me, it looks like it says Mirai, or so future. Future?
Bastard!
Hey, who cares about the symbol on the door? More importantly, how do you open it? What's inside?
Hey.
It looks like there's a liquid crystal display next to the door. Could the two be related? Oh, right. That must be the key to open the door. It's probably set to open when you type the password.
Yes, yes.
Acting all high and mighty, so what's next? It's obvious impossible to put in a password without knowing any hints. Are you saying the normal person can't open it, but a Yakuza clan? That's hilarious.
Shut up!
If we just type whatever, we might get it right.
Hold it.
I think we should wait. Doesn't that seem dangerous?
Huh?
What do you mean dangerous? There's a gun right there, dude. In fact, that's totally a gun. Gun? That's a gun! It's probably very dangerous. It's possible you might get shot if you mess up the password, right? Damn it. It can't be helped. Looks like it's better if we don't mess with it for now. He's totally freaked out.
Shut the hell up!
You do it then. Still, the building that looks like an ancient ruin with a door that looks like it from sci-fi film. It's definitely unnatural. This is probably an important place. Important place. The problem is, how is it important? Oh god, they're both here.
Silence.
You're both quiet.
I'll pick you up.
You guys know about this building too, right? Just be honest with us.
I'm sorry.
No, I have no idea at all. I don't know either. For now, everyone should focus on gathering the hope fragments.
I won't be fooled.
There's no way you guys don't know. Don't just show up and tell us some lousy lies. You guys are probably the ones who covered that door with dust, right? Just as I thought, you guys were hiding it on purpose, right? Don't talk like we're equals, you trashy. Of course.
Nasty pig bar.
I just said it. I said I'm sorry. Is it possible that there's a connection between this door and the reason the island is uninhabited? For example, this place might be a shelter and there might be natives inside.
Hey.
Is something happening that would make them hide in the shelter? If so, we're all screwed.
You're getting all riled up.
Several possibilities cross my mind, but it looks like there's no way to confirm it yet. That door is really sturdy, but not in a material sense, more essential than that.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Hey.
For instance, even though Monami and I can come and go as we please, we can't enter what's beyond that door. You can't go inside too? Does that mean you're the same as me and... Uh-oh.
Hey, keep your tongue in your mouth.
Of course.
My body can't handle a supersonic meteor rush like that.
Well now.
There. Now that I shut my sister up with a fantastic Pegasus meteor... Okay, I see what you did there. This is the mystery of the Devillock Island. A mystery that even Monami and I can't solve. That's why I have high expectations for you guys. One day you'll be able to solve that mystery. Heh, that seems easy enough. All we gotta do is remember what that black and white Tanuki said before. Hey, why are there 16 of you? If a total of 15 students from Pope's Peak Academy were arranged to come to this island.
I got it.
That's right, there's probably a traitor. I don't even know about hiding among the group. Just kidding.
I know.
There's a traitor among us. That's what the ugly Tanuki said before.
Fine.
Calling me ugly and a Tanuki, those kind of silly names don't depress me in the slightest. He's totally depressed. If there's a traitor, they probably know how to open the door, right? And there's probably boats or a way to contact the outside world beyond that door. Maybe whoever's controlling Monokuma, Monami is hiding in there. Do you really think there's a traitor among us?
No shit.
Of course there is. Who the hell is it? Hurry up and confess.
That's...
There isn't. There is no traitor anywhere.
Hey, bastard.
Monokuma, what about you? You're the one who mentioned it. What's so funny?
Hey, hey.
Oh, just, have you guys heard an organization called World Ender? World Ender? I'm the one asking you the questions. Don't just change the subject.
Come on.
I understand why you want to just ignore it. World Ender is such an embarrassing name. So embarrassing that only middle school students, no, wait, elementary school students would come up with it. But the name is unavoidable because that organization actually exists. So what is this organization? It's literally what it says. Those guys ended the world. Ended the world?
Hey,
That's not an overstatement or metaphor. You know, those guys did really end the world. So, don't you think it's appropriate to call them World Ender?
So basically...
You mean they're a terrorist organization? Terrorists, huh? That might be accurate. But only losers are terrorists. If they manage to win, they become heroes. In that case, they're more like heroes. They're the heroes who ended the world. Yesterday, I haven't seen... Oh. So what? Don't say things that don't make sense. Don't tell me you're gonna say that this organization is the one putting us through this crawl crap. World Ender, are you saying that you and Monami are also members of that organization?
who knows?
Who knows? The only thing I can tell you is the organization that the traitor is working for, the one who's brought you to this island, World Ender is behind it all.
Are you kidding me?
Why are we targeted by a horrifying organization like that?
Don't panic.
It's just another made-up story to trick us. Like when he said we lost our school memories. I can't suspend my disbelief on something as ridiculous as World Ender. There's no way that organization or that traitors exist. Monokuma, I shall listen to you spout nonsense all you want while I puff cigar smoke at your lifeless body. That was kinda enough to keep you guys informed. Are you calling me a liar?
What the heck?
If you keep acting like that, I'll do this and that to your various body parts.
Silence!
Anyway, I'm telling the truth. The World Ender organization is the final boss of this island. Plus, one of their members is hiding among you guys. That's why you guys gotta find that traitor and kill them dead.
Hey!
You better stop.
I'm gonna
Shut up, Monomi. Big
punish
brother
you.
defying trash like you needs to be punished.
No.
Don't pull my ears, they're gonna come off. Okay, they left. What was that just now?
What's going on?
Is there anybody who understands what he's talking about? Not a clue.
Hey, hey.
Since the sun is setting, we should just go home for now. I think it's a waste of time for us to keep thinking about this. You're probably right.
Hey.
It's getting dark soon, so going home might be a better idea. Let's just call it a day. Shit, dude. I thought this game took place as the other game was taking place, but I guess not, because that's the old building. Like, when they left the door. So that means, I guess they took their memory, so that means probably at the time, like before they joined, all that stuff wasn't happening. But when they got their memories erased and then they woke up, now it's taking place after the first game, which would make sense. I'm dead tired from walking around all day. Jeez, I don't know what the hell's going on, but it's starting to make my head hurt. Ancient ruins, strange doors, traitors, and World Ender? I have no idea what's going on, and I don't even feel anxious about it. I guess I should go to sleep for now. Alright.
I don't like this.
My least favorite fruit is definitely crab. What? I also don't like shrimp, apples, tomatoes, and seasoned trout eggs. I don't like red foods at all. Red foods are red because they have crab inside of them. Attached to the conspiracy by the crab industry to try and make me overcome my disgust. There's no way I'd fall for that. I will never ever eat red foods. You see, our society is filled with various hidden conspiracies that are closer than you might think.
Please look forward to the next Monokuma Theater!
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Okay, whew. Morning already, huh? Feels like morning came so quickly. Like the night got skipped or something. That explains why I feel so tired. But I'm hungry. I should just go to the restaurant and eat something. Free time? Can I go buy some snacks and stuff now? Hajime is not Hajime. I'm Hajime. Oh. I thought I was gonna check the mailbox. Alright, let's go to the store real quick and buy some stuff. Mostly for my pet, because it's already in despair. And I don't want it to die twice.
Stay back.
Do not speak to me, human. What the heck?
Oh,
The wind is running amok today. It's carrying the lost souls of Byakuya and Teru Teru. Are they destined to be... What? I read that whole thing really fast with my eyes. I'm just like, what? Perhaps you should pray for them. Human child, it's possible that prayers might save their souls. Now then, I shall take my leave. That guy's the same as usual. Damn it! I can't go and get food. Whatever. Fine. Alright, Nekumara, what's up? Good morning, Nekumara. What? What is it? Do you need to talk to me about something? What's wrong? Why are you so surprised? Oh, no need to worry. I'll head to the restaurant first. What? Does he seem weirder than usual?
Good nom nom nomming.
Good morning.
Meow.
Do you know how many O's I used? Who knows? Whoa there. Your cool demeanor gives me the shivers. But you should talk about it more, you know? Shoot me with your word arrows. Thinking about Byakuya made me feel really sad, so I'm trying super hard to stay upbeat. About Byakuya?
I see.
That's right.
I see.
He may have been pudgy fingers, but he was really totally awesome. It sounds easy to keep a promise till the very end, but I think it's actually really, really hard. You're right, especially in this kind of situation. But to actually die like that? If only he didn't have piggy fingers. Darn, that's so disappointing. Now then, I'm off to the restaurant. Adieu. She didn't have to say the last part. I feel so nostalgia from the Japanese dishes my servants used to prepare. Her servant must have been annoyed to be forced to cook stuff like that. However, an army marches its stomachs. That being said, let's have breakfast. Is that it? Yep. Alright, let's go. Let me guess. Yep, she's right there. You're not going to the restaurant? Mahiro? Sorry, I was just thinking about Teru Teru.
What's going on?
I know Monokuma said that Teru Teru's motive was boring.
That's impossible.
But that wasn't boring at all. I mean, it's your mom. She's like your most important family member, you know? Yeah, I agree. Of course, that doesn't mean I can't accept what Teru Teru did either. But still, if my family...
Hey.
I'm sorry, it's nothing. Even though I think what Teru Teru did was stupid, it'd be bad if I allowed Monokuma to influence me too.
Obviously.
That's right, I'm never gonna follow Monokuma's orders. Good to know.
Yo.
Hajime. Yeah, good morning. Man, I'm starving. Let's hurry the hell up and get some food. It's not that the restaurant has bad food, but compared to Teru Teru's food, it's pretty so-so. Those party dishes, they were absolutely so good. It was like I could eat as much as I wanted. I wanted to keep eating his food. I know.
That's weird.
Grieving like this isn't like me. I'm probably acting strange because I'm so hungry.
All right.
All I gotta do is eat.
Hey.
Good morning. You're playing video games again this morning? It's like whenever you find time, you always come here, don't you?
You think so?
You think so?
Hey.
I know you like video games, but if you don't get out in the sun more, you'll get sick.
Come on.
And you know, it's important to get to know the others better too.
Hey.
So let's play games outside. I'm sure there's stuff like jump rope, bamboo chopper, and the sewer market. Jump rope, bamboo chopper? Are those games too? I don't get it.
Come on.
Then you can play with us after breakfast. Good deeds should be done quickly, as they say. Are you saying I have to join too? What's with that tone? If you don't want to come, you don't have to. Seriously, she's so bossy towards guys. Jump rope, bamboo chopper, copter. The world is still overflowing with strange things. Is that it? Alright, let's go. Hey, you came at the right time. What do you think, Hajime? What do you think? What do I think about what? Isn't it obvious? That stuff he said about the traitor and the world ender. I'm asking if you know anything about it. After one night's sleep, there's no way I'd suddenly find out anything.
What's going on?
Well, that's obvious. The same goes for me.
Honestly.
I didn't get enough sleep last night because of the baffling nonsense.
What?
But I wonder if it's really true that there's a traitor among us?
No!
No need to worry. You don't need to worry about the traitor at all. However, if by chance a worst case scenario,
Impossible!
even if the worst case scenario, you don't have to worry about the traitor.
That's weird.
What do you mean? You're being awfully certain about it.
Behold!
Of course. In fact, that so-called traitor is tied up at the moment and can't move at all. Huh?
It cannot be.
Tied up, you say? Could you be referring to Nagito, whom we have not seen since yesterday? Who else could it be? Nagito's the traitor. What about the other part? Where did you say he was tied and can't move? Oh! Wait, what did he say? What about that other part? Where you said he was tied up and can't move? Oh, he probably shouldn't have said that. Yup. So much for that secret you were hiding, guys. Hey, Kazuzuchi, what should we do? Dumbass, don't roll me into this. They'll find out we work together to... Ah, of course. You guys are both idiots. What does this mean? Well, you know, there's no way we can let him run around free. I mean, he tried to put us all in danger, you know? Teru committed a murder because that guy tempted him, right? So that makes him a killer too. It's necessary to deal with him in an appropriate way. So that's why you left him tied up. However, that cannot be helped. He is quite dangerous. How should I put it? How should I put this? He's a little creepy. Not that I want to badmouth him.
Emergency!
He's not a little creepy. He's creepy to the thank you, Ibuki, to the max. His creepiness is so high he could sell tickets to see it.
Good instinct.
That's truly a nice line. Every fiber of my being agrees with you. That's right, there's no existence more troublesome than that incomprehensible human.
Fall, my tears.
What they like and what they hate, what makes them happy and what makes them angry. It's normal for all beings to have standards rooted in experience so they can predict their opponent's actions. But at times, those standards do not work on certain opponents. Those are the most fearsome opponents of all.
How pitiful.
Establishing a relationship with such a human is impossible.
Hey,
You should be careful. You're teetering on the edge yourself.
and
Anyway, where did you two tie up Nagito? The dining hall and the old hotel building. That's where Byakuya got killed. He needs to reflect on what he did at that place. So you're saying it's better to kill off a troublesome ally before they turn into an enemy? You killed him? He obviously alive, only knocked him out so we could tie him up.
then
Then what shall we do with Nagito at this point? Let's hear everyone's opinion. It's not safe to let him walk around freely. There's no telling what he'll end up doing next. He's also the most likely person to be the traitor. So, isn't it okay if we just keep him tied up for a while? This chick, she's still eating a lot.
I see.
If so, it seems it would be better to watch him for a while. But it would be bad if we don't let him eat or drink. He might end up dying for real. I know that already.
Aw,
Jeez, I didn't expect you two would go something like that. I wish you'd treat it more like an achievement. And I thought that tiny boy was up to something again. Who are you calling tiny boy? Ah, you're here?
Jeez.
It figures. You guys are messed up. Is that what you guys do? If you don't like your buddy, you corner them? Look at you sheep acting all righteous. What did you say? We didn't do anything wrong. Oh, did the shitty sheep all bleed at me?
What did you
It looks
say?
like there's one more bastard who needs to get tied up.
Bastard!
Try it if you dare, bastard.
Shut up! Shut up!
You can threaten me, but I'm not scared. You're just a pipsqueak without the Kyuzu clan backing you up.
What'd you say?
just stop.
Enough. Knock it off, you two. You bastards. I'll make sure you regret that later. What the heck? He's just a whiny loser. Kazuzuchi, let us just stop this already.
Aw.
Jeez, all this fighting. I can tell it's not going to get easy in the future. I wonder if we even have a future.
Hey,
Don't start mumbling like that. If you do, I'll get depressed too.
sorry.
I didn't mean to. On top of that, the island's mysteries. Now there's also Nagito and Fuyuko to deal with. It's just one thing after another. In that uncomfortable atmosphere, we finished our breakfast and then left to our cottages. Okay, this is free time, right? So what should I do? There's no way I can just stay here and do nothing. Okay, now I can go get the snacks and stuff. Should I go check on Nagito? Because that's the last thing I want to do. But being a human being tells me to go check on him. Alright, let's go. I really don't want to check up Nagito. I'm just gonna buy some of this for later. Man's nut? What does that mean? Ooh. I know who to give this to. Alright, let me check my pet. Okay, we're good. Alright, what's up? I'm sure everyone believes that they don't want to fight, but I guess you don't always have to get what you don't always get what you want. Let's hang out.
Then
I'm a little tired from the commotion during breakfast, so let's relax for a bit. Definitely. Alright, where are you at? Sorry, but I can't let you give that. It's what we in the industry call a key item. Is it a key item?
no.
It would not benefit you at all to give me a present.
I see.
However, if you're willing to give this to me, I shall gladly accept it.
Hey,
You mentioned earlier that you don't know much about swords, right? Yeah, I've never held a bamboo sword before.
however,
People cannot be judged by their appearance. So, you've held an actual sword, just not a bamboo sword. Of course not. I've only ever held toy swords, not bamboo or real swords.
I see.
So you're saying you have no use for a sword? Then are you a striker, or maybe are you a grappler?
No.
Perhaps you are well versed with firearms. Wait, hold on, what are you talking about? Let me explain it more clearly. I completely suck at all those things. I'm not saying I have poor reflexes, but I already know I'm not a warrior type. Given your strangely perceptive way of seeing things, I assume that you were, but
However,
just as you said, you do not have the presence of a warrior. Even if you lost your actual memories, you would not easily lose your muscle memory,
so basically,
which means you are not suited for battle in the slightest. Pico gave me a terse stare, and I couldn't help feeling tingle run up my spine. Is she trying to figure out my talent? Does she want to know what it is, just in case I pose a threat? I don't intend to fight my friends at all. I definitely don't want to do that.
Understood.
I see. If that's the case, then we must be extremely cautious of those two.
Anyway,
They know the difference between weakness and strength, and they cannot compensate for each other's weaknesses. And they both have impressive offensive capabilities. If those two formed an alliance, they could truly pose an unimaginable threat. The dangerous alliance Pico is talking about. Akane and Nekomaru? A dangerous ally. Are you talking about Akane and Nekomaru?
yes.
Though they would only fight in self-defense, they are both perfectly at ease doing it. Plus the combination of an impressive elite and a team manager poses a formidable threat. Not just that, though, they do not specialize as fighters. Their fighting prowess is incredibly high. However, if something were to happen... Hold on, what are you talking about? It's pretty weird that you're assuming we'd ever need to fight them in the first place. We'll get out of this place if we cooperate with each other. Why don't we think about fighting... Why do we need to think about fighting anyone? Hajime, you speak the truth. I too would prefer to avoid any senseless killing. However, there are times when swords must be drawn, whether you want that or not. What does that mean? Every human being has a duty to fulfill their destiny. That will never change, and there is no need for it to ever change.
Hey,
However, I do not dislike your way of thinking, Hajime. Huh? Hey, Peiko! Even though I called for her, Pico walked away without looking at me once. Though I understand Pico, but now I feel like I don't know her at all. Okay. I couldn't even give her the sword, which is I'm kind of bummed out about that, but whatever. I don't want to check on Nagito. I really don't. I don't think I can anyway. Is he actually tied up somewhere? I'm not that curious. Nagito is tied up beyond this point. I don't want to see him right now. I'm not mentally prepared for it. Oh, okay, good. I can't go in there. Good, perfect. Alright, let's go. Hey, I was trying to be nice. The game won't let me, so we're gonna move on from that. Let's check the map and see where everyone else is. Wait. Oh wait, the other island. Alright, let's just go to Nekomaru then. Wait, she's here again? Luna. Hang on. I could have sworn they said he was here. Let me look at the map again. Oh, he's at the diner. Alright, let's check the diner. I see, so you're the pursuer he sent. What should I do? Oh, so you're going to be defiant. Or do you intend to betray him? Depending on the information you possess, I don't mind making you one of my subordinates. I was forced to listen to Gundam talk about a ridiculous battle in the Netherworld for territory and influence. Alright, let's get him something. How foolish. However, my demon beasts are intrigued. Oh well, I guess I'll let you go with this.
You fiend.
Well there. It's better if you don't get any closer than that. An atomic barrier is generated independently of my will. I sound like I'm getting closer, or even planning to get closer.
Let me ask.
Which reminds me, there's something I haven't asked you yet. It doesn't matter that your temporary name is Hajime Hinata. Tell me your true name, fiend. What the heck is this true name thing? So you're not foolish enough to tell me so easily. Then I'll tell you then tell me your hidden name. I don't have anything like that.
What?
Then what is your special ability? There's no way I have one of those.
How pitiful.
So you really are just a mere human. I suppose it can't be helped. Then let me talk to you about something that even a mere human can understand.
What happened?
Ask me anything. Oh, so I have to ask.
You fiend.
However, it's free for you to ask, but make sure you try not to understand.
You flinch, you will die.
After knowing my true terror, it'll be quite a sight to see how long your sanity will last. Does he want to talk or not? Which is it? Talking to him is starting to get annoying, but he's totally ready and waiting for me. I guess I had to ask something. What do you do in your free time usually?
Good instinct.
So you're interested in my lifestyle. Fine then, I shall reveal a portion of that to you.
Fine.
Training, human hunting, craft spell components, etc. Despite my looks, I'm quite the busybody. However, managing my website takes the bulk of my time. Huh? He has a website?
I shall
Obviously,
go.
sorcerers around the world are waiting to see my research results. Of course, my website has been magically enchanted, so the only chosen ones can view it. A human like you will only be able to access the dummy site called Exciting Breeding Journal. I'd rather check out the Ultimate Breeder's Exciting Breeding Journal anyway.
Fine.
Then I will make sure to show you, well, if we ever get out of here, that is.
What
Well,
do
are there any other questions? What's your favorite food?
you... Fine.
You certainly hit the mark well. I'm fond of the orange melon which bears the fruit, the face of the devil. Are you talking about a pumpkin? There are no other food than the high nutrients, nor versatile to the variety of cooking methods. More importantly, its seeds are the most efficient food source for my 4 dark divas of destruction. However, you must carefully wash them. Dry them in the sunlight, peel off the thin skin, and lightly fry them. I see, that sounds pretty difficult. Is there anything in this world that isn't difficult? Pleasure and pain are irrelevant as long as you have purpose and take action for that sake. You're right, that's exactly right. Gundam is hard to understand sometimes, but I do understand the intent behind his words. Somehow, even though it's only a little, I feel like I'm starting to get to know Gundam better. Nice. After showering Gundam with questions until he was satisfied, he finally let me go.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
I should be getting water myself. All this reading, dude.
Emergency!
What?
Emergency! Students, head over to Jabberwock Park as fast as you can!
Is he giving us a motive?
Come on, hurry up! Whoever gets there first, I'll treat you to my special-made curry rice tomorrow night! Come on, hurry the F up!
Curry rice, huh? Feels like I haven't eaten that in a while. Wait, who'd actually fall for that? I don't know what he's planning this time around. But there's no way I can ignore it. Oh god, here we go. It's another motive. I know it's another motive. I'm sorry, I'm such a slowpoke. I head over to the park right away. I'm not being slow on purpose. I tried to leave my cottage as soon as I heard the announcement. I tripped again. I must get a lot of hate for making excuses like this. People are thinking, if you have time for that, then hurry up. I mean, at least I wasn't, you know, at least I or the other group wasn't around to see it, so you should be fine. I think I got teleported here, I don't remember. Of course she's here first. I figured she'd be the first one here. I'm the first one here, the curry's all mine. She totally took the bait. Indeed, I wonder what kind of curry it is. You too?
Hey, hey!
What's the scientific term for when you get hungry after you hear the word curry?
What are you saying?
You guys are fucking stupid. Don't get worked up over something so idiotic.
Bastard!
Hey, where the hell is Monokuma? Get out of here.
Thank you for waiting.
That's for a miracle.
All right.
I was the first one here. That means I got dibs on the curry.
What are you gonna do?
No need to rush. No need to rush. I'll probably treat you to my special made Monokuma curry tomorrow night. Monokuma curry?
What?
An extremely delicious curry made of the unknown meat. Oh. Unknown meat. I can already think of what it could be.
Hey.
I can't imagine anything delicious based on those ingredients. No worries. It'll take skill to make curry nasty.
Good instinct.
That is a truly nice line, but it is meaningless. Now, Monokuma, let us hear what your business is. However, you should know, I, the Supreme Overlord, have very little time to spare, understand?
Go by four dark devas of destruction.
If this is something foolish, I know that I will feed you the remains to these beasts.
What?
Huh? Huh? You haven't noticed yet? The reason why I summoned you guys? If you look closely at the part, you should be able to notice. Huh? What is this? Isn't that our arcade machine?
Correct. Thank you for waiting.
I would like the long-awaited recreation time to begin. Don't tell me, you're gonna tell us to play this game? Oh god, she's getting excited. What is this game? What is this game? What is this game? She's totally into it. She's breathing really fast. I've only played one game, but it's truly a gem. After all, it's a game that I personally created. You did? Then, is it not something I should possibly look forward to playing?
What the heck?
No, don't compare it to those amateur fan service games. You know, that famous game that everyone's been waiting for a sequel to? Well, I made a brand new game instead. Famous game?
I shall now present. Ta-da! The name of the game is Twilight Syndrome Murder Case.
What the heck? That's pretty lame. I want to play games about riddle-solving professors or collecting cute monsters.
Pokemon.
Stupid! Don't say such silly things. What if we get weighed down by all the quarters?
Twilight Syndrome, an adventure game series. The first one was released in 1996. It's about a group of high school girls who are exploring in order to verify numerous urban legends. The player controls a character like a side-scroller. I have no interest in weak things like video games, and I don't even know what generation a game that whole is. With your face, I find that hard to believe.
Boring.
But adventure games are boring and tedious to play, right? Don't diss adventure games. Besides, there's a lot of reason to make one.
No, no.
You know, like budgetary reasons. And I was big fans of the series. I don't know why, but I feel like you're totally tainted the series.
What are you saying?
Shouldn't you be tainting your face with tears of gratitude? I've cast a spotlight on a neglected title. And what's the point of this game? I mean, it's not like you're telling us to play it just to enjoy it, right?
Well,
You certainly noticed the good part.
that's right. This game is gonna be your next motive.
What? What the hell does that mean?
The motive you need to kill people.
What?
After all, I'm gonna get bored if the next Blacken doesn't show up soon.
Could it be?
This game is the motive?
Actually,
In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme to mysteries, right? Like, it's kind of like a hidden connection. What does that mean?
here.
If you're interested, then try playing it.
Hey,
You can't. You gotta say no, it's a trap.
Hey,
If that's a motive, won't it be okay if we just don't play it? That's absolutely right. You're quite a genius.
what?
I see. That never occurred to me.
Are you sure?
Are you
about
sure you want to
this?
do that?
Hey,
Learning the motive means you're gonna be prepared, you know. Humans who are prepared and humans who aren't. I don't have to tell you which is strong and which is weak, right?
you.
What do you mean? For example, if someone secretly played it, that person might come and kill you. What?
Watch out!
In the context of primitive strike, that's the truly fatal. What do you mean? You guys are all enemies, you know? Is it really all right for your enemy to have an advantage? If you're going to just ignore it, then do whatever you like, even if you're fully aware of the situation. What the heck?
This is bad.
What should we do?
But
Even if you ask me, there's no way I'll know.
anyway,
It would be dangerous to carelessly touch this game. There is no mistaking that.
you are right.
It might be better if we just wait and see how this plays out. But wouldn't it be bad if someone secretly played the game while we were waiting? Whoever gets the motive will become the hunter, and the rest of us would be the prey. That's messed up the way you think about it,
what are you saying?
but it's true. It's your loss if you end up dying. All we need to do is kill if we want to win. I don't want to end up like Byakuya or Teruteru. After Fuyuko spat those words, we watched him turn and walk away.
But
Fuyuko makes a good point.
Huh?
You too? What are you saying? Do you really want to kill someone that badly? It's not like that. I mean, how can you be so cautious if you don't even know the motive? That might be true, but
nope.
it doesn't matter. Huh? Motive or otherwise, it doesn't matter. I won't let another killing happen.
Killing.
I will never ever
I'll
let
never allow
another
it.
killing happen.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Huh?
It's already that time, huh? It's better if we just break for today. I'll try to think about tonight more carefully, the correct thing for me to do. But regardless, I will never kill anyone. I mean, it's impossible. Too, it's definitely impossible.
For now.
Then we should turn in for the day. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Burdened by uneasy thoughts, we all went back to our respective cottages. But still, that was totally unexpected. I can't believe she actually said something like that so forcefully. I will never ever let another killing happen. She's probably dealing with all this on her own way, but
Sleepy.
I can't read her at all. I don't... What is this? A motive to kill someone. What is the game supposed to do, though? I feel like we're gonna play it, but is doing nothing at all correct? Or is trying to stop it from happening while being aware of the danger correct? There's no way I understand something like that. In this messed up world, there's no way I can know what's right.
troubling.
You don't know how tough it is to be successful. I'm so jealous of people who aren't successful and don't have anything. The biggest obstacle is challenging new things is definitely your past successes. Those always hold me back all the time. I'm so jealous of people who don't have anything. People who have no expectations, sure, are happy. I mean, they can do anything they want without worrying about anything.
That's all from Monokuma Theater.
I know these little messages are supposed to mean something, but I don't know. We'll see.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
I should go to the restaurant. Oh, jeez. As if by habit, I left my cars and just so happened to bump into a certain someone. Oh, no. Please. Please don't let it be Nagito. 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 Please don't let it be... Fuyuhiko? What's... How I'm lucky. I had to see your face this morning.
Hey, bastard.
Just so you know, I don't want to talk to you at all. I'm really in a bad mood right now. It's not like you're going to the restaurant now, right? Or are you planning to go somewhere else?
Shut up!
Like I said, I don't want to talk to you. I'm just going to go back to my cottage. Leave me alone. You saying you're going back? Did you go somewhere?
It's got nothing to do
Didn't I
with
tell you I don't want to talk? Is that the game?
What?
What do you mean? So it's true. What do you have in your hand? What's that envelope? What's inside? Shut up. What makes you think I have any right to question me? I'm not trying to question you. I was just... Are you saying you don't like the fact that I acted on my own without consulting you guys? Is there something wrong with that, huh? Are you gonna tie me up, Nagito? Seriously, I didn't mean...
Dumbass.
Don't talk to me ever again. If you do, I swear I'll fucking kill you. My guy, he's gonna be dangerous if we leave him alone. I should let everyone know, but I should be careful not to make too much trouble. Well, at least it wasn't Nagito. Is he starving? Did anyone give him food?
This
The wind is
too
very
must be
quiet.
the
I
will
do-
of causality.
The wind is very quiet. I do hope it is not an ominous... Content. He has a bad feeling about this too. Shit, dude. And you even had to say it in English.
It appears.
I did say Fuyuki earlier, but it seems like he isn't going to join us for breakfast today as well. I have some things I like to think about. I'm going to go for a little walk. Alright, let's just go inside and see everyone else. Let me check the pet real quick. There you go. Nice. Okay.
Well,
Apparently, Mikan has never played video games before. She's totally missing out on 90% of her life. Well, you know, values vary from person to person. Please listen to me. What? Chiaki taught me how to play a video game. She was so nice and attentive. And she even battled against me. I'm so happy I was able to play with a friend. Thank you very much, Chiaki.
you think so?
You don't have to thank me that much. I had a lot of fun too.
Hey, hey.
If you like, do you want to battle one more time? Chiaki looks extremely happy. I guess Chiaki has a sweet side too. Nice. Glad to see she's getting along with someone. Other than me, because you know. What? Where is everybody? Nice timing. I've been waiting for anybody to come by at a time like this. Waiting, huh?
Hey.
I was thinking about delivering this. Is this someone's breakfast? I'm pretty sure this is for Nagito. Is that for Nagito? I mean, if we just leave him all tied up, he's gonna starve. Like, how long are we planning to continue this? Where there's no way we can keep him tied up forever.
Aw.
Yeah, that's what I thought at first, but maybe it's better if he was tied up forever. What does that mean? I actually went to see Nagito early. I kindly brought him breakfast.
Jeez.
And then listen to this. He seriously pisses me off.
Do you understand?
He said he doesn't like rice, so he wanted toast instead. Doesn't he understand the situation he's in right now? So that's why you're running back and forth. That must be hard for you.
Really?
Hard? Do you really think so?
Hey!
Then bring this to Nagito on my behalf. Oh no, she's doing that thing again.
Jeez.
I was forced to run back and forth too many times. I'm done being his maid. And not only that, I just remembered that I have a little business to take care of. Business?
Thank you.
So thank you, I'll leave the rest to you. Oh man. I really don't want to go and see Nagito. Like, I really don't. Oh, so this is your business, huh? That's Nagito's food, right? You should feel honored that Mahiru asked you to bring him that. So you better feed him quickly. She says that like he's a pet. That's kind of harsh. What's up? Man, it's so unlike me to sleep in. Oh, what's with that tray? Are you gonna go eat somewhere with a nice view?
Hey!
Don't tell me. You're not gonna have a picnic lunch with Miss Sonia, are you? It's not even lunchtime. This is breakfast for Nagito.
Well...
Oh, I see. Sorry to trouble you with taking care of him. If you really mean that, want to switch with me? Well, that's obviously a little awkward. I'll let you handle it. He totally ran away. Yeah, I don't think you want to be fed by someone that knocked you out and tied you up, but... Nagito's so messed up, I'm pretty sure he wouldn't mind it. No, this building has been renovated. You can't go inside. If I'm not allowed inside, why is Nagito inside? You know about it too, Hajime? Because Nekomaru and Kazuichi earnestly told me that Monomi's the only one we can rely on. And it's true that Nagito needs to reflect on his actions. I came here to deliver food for Nagito. It counts as murder if he ends up starving to death, right? Starve? It's okay to go inside then? Yes, make sure you tell him to chew thoroughly before he swallows. Oh god. Time to put on my game face. Not my game face, I mean my fake happy face. Here goes nothing. He was waiting for me with the... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Could it be? Did you take time out of your busy day to bring some food to little old me?
Oh, hey, Nagito.
Wow, I'm so happy. As you can see, I can't exactly greet you with my full hospitality, but feel free to relax.
He was the same as usual. Like a smile whose word carried a certain heaviness. As if a black poison was falling from his mouth the even time he spoke, filling his surroundings with darkness. An illusion, but one I couldn't help feeling at the moment.
Huh? What happened? Your face looks kind of scary.
You're one to talk.
I didn't come here to talk to you. I just came to bring you some food. So come on, eat it. You're not going to feed me?
No.
What do you mean? Well, I can't eat it on my own. You know, since my hands are all tied up.
Seriously?
Actually, I was really embarrassed to ask a girl to feed me. So I'm glad you're the one who came.
Oh, I get it. Freaking Mahuri. That must be why she asked me to go instead of her.
Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of? Huh? Why do you know that?
Yeah, why do you know that?
By the way, I heard about Twilight Syndrome murder case, was it? I have mixed feelings. I really liked that game a lot.
I bet.
Don't change the subject. I'm asking you. Oh well, I'm a little disappointed. It's not like you Ultimates to ignore the threat that's standing right in front of you. So are you really planning not to play the game? Do you think Monokuma will just let that slide? Well, that is... You guys should confront it. After all, Hope springs when you confront despair.
He almost sounds reasonable. Running away from your problems isn't a solution. I'm just putting it off. But
I don't want to be tricked by you anymore. Bye now. Hey, Hajime, weren't you planning to feed me? Hey, Hajime!
no, bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. So long. Go over there, crawl, and go eat it. You don't need your hands. Just use your mouth. I barely talked to you, and I'm already not feeling so well. But I really can't stop thinking about it. Is it really okay to leave the game alone while I'm doing nothing? Someone else is... No, nothing good can come from thinking about it. There's something else I need to do. But yeah, have free time! Oh god, dude. I wasn't even in there for a minute before he started acting creepy again. Jesus. They should have taped his mouth. Let's hang out with her then. What are you doing? I'm eating Monokuma's curry. You're seriously eating it? Are you sure that's alright? I mean, there are probably strange ingredients in it, right? Nah, it's just tasty meat. But it kind of tastes like frog or something. It tasted like a webbed feet. And it felt pretty warty. Like, that is a frog? Plus, it was cropping really loud and stuff. It was raw, too? Man, the world is seriously huge. With a huge island, it's like she doesn't even notice. It's better to just don't mention it.
Now then.
You're still going to eat it? Want to eat it together? I can ask Mokuma if I want. What should I do? Oh, no. I'm good.
Yo.
Okay. Is that the only way we can hang out? I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I'm not eating it. Screw it. I'll hang out with you another time. Okay. Let's check somewhere else. Let's hang out with Ibuki. Oh, this way. Wait, I went inside her room? Whoa! I thought she was gonna come to the door. Ibuki doesn't play any video games. Ibuki would rather play a real instrument than play a song game.
I love music.
Musical instrument she loves to play. Yes. Even I don't know how to react to this. I'll save it for a cooling off period.
Hajime!
What?
Meow.
Hurry and choose me? What?
Hey, hey!
Were you ever in any school clubs? School clubs? I can't say for sure because of what happened to our memories, but I probably wasn't in any clubs. That's a major bingo. What is? Isn't it obvious? You should be a part of Ibuki's music club from now on. For a while, everyone thought music clubs were outdated because of rock and roll boom was dying off.
That's totally it!
But now the music clubs are super popular with the boys. For some reason, we should jump on the bandwagon too. But I'm not really into music. No problem, I can just pretend you're playing an instrument while the music track plays in the background. That's not something the ultimate musician should say. But even if I'm pretending, I've never even held a musical instrument. Everyone starts at that point. As long as you feel the love, there's no problem. What do I have to do if I don't really feel the love? It's okay, jamming out is so much fun. You'll be so popular with the ladies, chicks go out with guys who pretend to be musicians all the time. What? By the way, Ibuki thinks guys who don't like bands are narcissists, so she doesn't like them. That isn't something the ultimate musician should say either.
Meow.
Now choose the musical instrument you want to use. And Ibuki has dibs on the guitar, so you can't use that. Looks like I've been roped in her scheme. I guess I have really to choose something. Drums. I did drums before. I guess I'll the drums.
Good job.
That's awesome. Alright, it's decided. Drums are great because you can just hit them to the beat and you don't even know how to read music. As long as you move your arms, legs independently of each other, even a novice can play them easily. Every drummer in the world would hate you for saying that.
I see.
Now that we've decided on the instrument, let's start with learning how to use the loudspeaker. Hold on a second, why do you need the loudspeaker?
Huh?
What are you saying? It's a must-have item for live performances. It doesn't mean you just hold it and scream into it. If you don't put your soul into it, the loudspeaker won't respond to you. Put your soul into it, shout, shout. I was forced into doing some weird training that didn't make any sense to me at all. I didn't really understand Ibuki for the begin with, but this, I don't understand her even more. I only picked drums because I did drums before. Parted ways with Ibuki, went back to my room feeling exhausted. Should I go check out the game? Or should I spend time with someone? Oh, it's still free time? Let me check my pet. There you go. Nice. Alright. She's still going strong. Oh. I guess we can hang out with Nekomaru, right? Akane is a great athlete, truly worth training.
Awesome.
Being able to meet Akane makes me glad I came to Hope Speak Academy. Yeah, let's hang out. To be honest, I'm actually tired from being Akane's training partner earlier. Let's take a little break. Yes. I'll give a gift to everyone that I interact with. I'll accept most things if they're free. Bring them on. Hey, Nekomaru. There's something I've been wondering about ever since we first met. You've been thinking about me that much? I see, then I guess you must accept it. Come on, bring it on. Don't misunderstand. Hey, why are you walking toward me? Didn't you just tell me to come to you? What? I was about to offer to do it to you. What's it? I sort of want to know. Wait, I definitely don't want to find out. Fine then. So, what were you going to talk about? I wanted to ask you, why you're just a team manager. Just? Are you mocking the management profession? No, I didn't mean it like that. Hajime, you don't know anything. All roads lead to managers. If you yearn to master something, you will naturally require a manager's help. Countless records in this world would not exist without managers. The bond between a top-notch athlete and their manager is one that cannot be severed. Bond? Until now, I've been with various athletes. Yes, looking back, they were all splendid athletes. I had a baseball player who got an offer to join the major leagues while he was still in middle school. A figure skater who performed 6.5 spins. And a tennis player who managed to win a 36-hour-long match. They were the people who surpassed me. people like that really exist?
Jeez.
Now that you understand, don't mock managers. As long as you never do that, I'll lead you to victory no matter the match. I'm not much of a sports guy anyway, but more importantly, he's got a lot of confidence. And I can understand how proud he must be to be the team manager. Just as I thought, Nekomaru is an amazing guy. Did you just praise me in your heart? Huh? How did you know?
Hold on.
When you and I face each other like this, we are one in both body and mind. I can easily see what you're thinking. One in body and mind? I really don't want that. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. I'm used to being showered with praise. I'm so popular that there are teams all over the place fighting over me. That's crazy in so many ways, but there's no denying that he's an amazing guy. I feel like I got to know Nekomaru a little better. Nice! Even though he read my mind, which is kind of something. I feel like something's gonna happen now, because it's been like 2 days and nothing's happened.
Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
But I can't stop thinking about that game. It's not like I want to believe what Nagito said, but it's not a good idea to leave it alone. I should give it a try, just a little, just to see how it is. Oh no! Oh no, I don't have a choice? I actually have to go and play it? Dude, I don't like that. I can't believe out of everyone here. Oh no. What's up?
Huh?
Where are you going in this hour? The Monokuna announcement was just made. Well, you know, what about you? What are you doing?
Hey, hey.
I was about to go back to my college anyway. What about you? What do you mean, you know? I felt a little hungry, so I was thinking about getting a snack from either the restaurant or the supermarket. So, I'll be going. See you later.
Hajime.
Huh?
Yep.
Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Huh? I felt like she totally saw through me. Oh. Dude, I feel bad. I don't want to do this. Unless we catch someone else do it there. So here I am. If the game turns out to be dangerous, I'll just stop playing it. So should I just go for it? Oh my gosh. I don't like this. I really don't want to do this. This game is a work of non-fiction. This game has a strange old-fashioned vibe to it. I wonder if the person who's controlling Monokuma is actually pretty old. Let's begin Twilight Murder Case. Press the enter key with your own hands. What? It's already late. I'm gonna be late for a meeting. Everyone's waiting. I gotta hurry and go. If I'm late, everyone's gonna hate me. They're waiting in a classroom 1A? Oh shit, am I actually... Classroom 1A. Dude, this is weird. Man, you're finally here. You're so late. What were you doing? I'm sorry. If you're angry, I'm sorry. Just don't be mad at me. We're not angry. Just hurry up and get over here. Okay. I should go talk to girl B for now. Really, ugh. Never mind. I should talk to girl B first. Isn't this her? Or is this her? Oh, we're here because you had something important to say, right? What's this about? Obviously, it's about yesterday's incident. Hey, you already saw the newspaper, right? Yeah. What newspaper? God, you're such a slowpoke. Girl A, it's in today's evening newspaper. This one. Here you go. Just read it. Female student clubbed to death? At around 6 a.m., a janitor from the XX Academy came to work and discovered a body of a female high school student in the music room on the second floor. The student had been struck forcefully in the head with a blunt object and was already dead. It seems the killer broke the window to escape. Based on the details of the crime, authorities say the investigation is ongoing and believe someone may have snuck into the school to commit the act. I was a little surprised. I never expected it would make the newspaper. It says someone may have snuck into the school, so they might be thinking that a pervert did it. It is the only lead they have. I mean, her school swimsuit did get stolen too. That sick, twisted bastard, sneaking into a school to steal a swimsuit, killing a nearby girl, and escaping out the window? Yeah, we're all in danger too. But is this really okay? We were the first ones to discover the body, and we kept it a secret. It would have been the same no matter who found the body first. Don't worry about it. It's not like we have anything to hide anyway. That's right, all we did was find a body and not report it. That's not really a crime. But still, I know you're a masochist, but there's no way I'm going to get involved in this. I'm finally a student at this academy. There's no way I'm getting expelled over something like this. Right? Isn't that right, Girl D? Yeah, I agree, but... What's up? You don't seem so sure. Actually, I have something to discuss with you guys. Oh my gosh. To be honest, I ended up taking several photos of her yesterday. Are you talking about her body? I thought we might get questioned by the police, so I thought I should take them just in case. Where are those photos now? I have them right here. I don't want to look at them. We're definitely gonna get cursed. Cursed? Curses aren't even real. You seriously need to throw those photos away. Give them to me. Hey. This is bad. If you rip it like that, the curse... I just said curses don't exist. Maybe it's Girl E. It's better to just rip these photos to shreds and throw them in the incinerator. You have any digital copies? You need to erase those too. Okay. What happened? Why do you sound so desperate? Never mind. Let's just forget about the whole incident. We had nothing to do with it, and we weren't the first ones to discover the body. Okay, the end. Seriously, let's just go home already. Come on, it's getting late. Fourth day. Man, it's already late. The hardest part of being in an archery club is changing clothes. Everyone's probably gonna go back by now, then I guess I have to go back to my own. I think this is around the time that incident occurred too. Ah, geez, why am I thinking about something so stupid again? That's right, I just gotta hurry up and forget about that incident. I won't let you forget? Huh? I won't let you forget. Who's there? Where are you? I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget. Forgive me? Never, 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 never. Oh. What just... Huh? Dude, what's going on? Girl A, what happened? Did something happen? This is bad. This is really bad. Her head is split open that one time. It's probably the curse. It's the curse. It's all the curse's fault. Because of the curse, Girl E. What happened to Girl E? Take a look in there. What the? Why was that a real picture of somebody? This is the end? Wait, now it's game over for some reason. I don't get it. Even the game's structure doesn't make sense. It started with the second day and all of a sudden it jumped to the fourth day. Why were the first and third days skipped? And what's with the down 5 message on the game over screen? Down 5? Who's down by 5? What the heck is this? I don't get this at all. How would this be a motive? Is this what it's like to play a crappy game? For now, it's a waste of time just to stay here, so I should head back to my college and think about it. I went back to the college feeling Haley. I tried to think about it felt so strange I fell asleep without realizing it. Wait, so that means...
Hey,
Life isn't about moving forward. When confronted by an important question, it's good to stop moving and take your time thinking about it. For example, my stomach hasn't felt well all morning, so I ran to the restroom as soon as I got off the train. But right when I was about to answer, an important question stood before me. Life is like that every now and then. Suddenly, an important question gets in your way. The important question that stood before me was the gentleman's sign on the restroom door. As if resisted the overwhelming urge to poop, I thought about it desperately. Am I really a gentleman? Do I have class? Am I honest? Am I faithful? No. Why am I even hesitating? Of course I'm a gentleman. A regular person wouldn't have the last 5 minutes resisting the urge to poop, but a gentleman most certainly would. Filled with pride, I ran to the restroom meant for gentlemen, and what awaited me was another important question. The important question that stood before me was Western style and Japanese style signs on each door. I was definitely born in Japan, but I've forgotten what makes clean, beautiful Japan so good. Do I have enough confidence in myself to take a Japanese style poop? As you can see, there's always important questions waiting for
brought to
you.
you by Monokuma.
That's what life is all about. The fact that we started... Oh, excuse me. The fact that we played the game tells me that someone else played it before me because we started on day 2. That's the only explanation.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
In the end, the game is still a mystery. I don't even know why it would be a motive. I should just bite the bullet and try discussing it with everyone. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. Hi, Mikan. Good morning. It's such a nice day today. I'm so glad it's sunny. I mean, if it wasn't sunny, it'd be a waste. Huh? Waste? It's nothing. I was only mumbling to myself just now. So, excuse myself first. Waste? What? Is something going on? What are you groaning about? Ibuki isn't groaning for some gosh reason. It's like Nekumaru does. I'm worried about a more sublime, more serious matter. And that matter is Ibuki's music genre from now on. Music genre? I escaped the pop sounds of the girl band genre, so I'm thinking about changing my musical stylings completely. I see. But there's nothing that comes to mind. It's very troubling. Hajime, if you think of anything, I look forward to hearing your advice. But isn't that something you can really decide on a whim? Good morning, Hiyoko.
Hey!
Doesn't Chiaki get bored of playing the same game over and over again? She's not going to reply to my greetings, is she? I don't understand gamers at all. In fact, I don't ever want to understand them. Seriously, everyone here is such a weirdo. Except Mayuri.
Jeez.
When I'm with you guys, I feel like I'm become a weirdo too. You are. I feel like you already are one. Yep. Good morning.
Hey.
Good morning, how's you doing? It's rare for you to reply so quickly in the morning.
Yep.
I just finished playing a game right now.
Hey.
More importantly, I was wondering, is someone bringing food to Nagito? I brought him food yesterday morning. I don't know about the others. Is it alright if I see how he's doing later? I'll head over to the restaurant for now.
Good day.
Good morning. I sat myself to the nearest table window.
Yo,
What is it, Hajime? Is that all you're gonna eat?
What?
You just eat too much, Akane.
You.
You're one to talk, all you eat is candy.
Why?
Just because it's candy doesn't mean you should make fun of it. These gummies have 4 different fruit flavors, so I'm sure they're full of nutrients.
like,
You should just eat real fruit. This seems like a bad time to bring up that game all of a sudden. I mean, we did agree before that we should never play it.
Let me tell you.
Is
this.
Mayuri missing? Huh? Oh no. Where is she? She's always been here every morning. It's strange for her not to come. I wonder if she's not feeling well.
Maybe.
If she doesn't feel good, that's fine, but there's a small chance that she's...
What the?
A small chance she's what? That's not Mayuri. She was outside the hotel. Oh, I see.
Jeez.
Don't say such a spooky thing.
Let's go.
As punishment, how about you run around in a circle 3 times saying wolf and jump off a cliff? I don't want to die like that.
Hey.
What if what was Mayuri doing outside the hotel?
yo,
She said she wanted to be alone. I even asked her to come and eat with us, but she turned it down.
what?
Wanted to be alone? Maybe she's planning to play that game.
Shut up.
What are you saying, Big Pet? There's no way Mayuri will play video games. She's not that slowpoke gamer girl over there.
Huh?
Were you referring to me? Looks like it's going to be impossible to start talking about the game, and while I was lost in thought, someone quietly sat across from me at the table.
Yo!
Got a second? What is it? Kaija leaned forward to his seat and glanced quickly around the room and whispered to me,
Yeah.
Today, 2:30 p.m., come to the supermarket, but don't tell anyone else about it. Huh? I'll tell you in details later. Everyone else can tell it. Everyone else can see us right now. It's bad.
You fiend.
What are you lowly creatures discussing amongst yourselves?
Well.
Nothing. It's got nothing to do with you, so just relax and go away. Did you think I was worried about you fiends? You make me laugh. Laugh, I say! Your elevated ignorance is an art form.
Shiver.
What sort of supreme ruler feels concern for the ants who are destined to be crushed?
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
I am the forbidden ruler who makes even the god of darkness flee in terror. All I desire is silence and indifference. Silence and indifference. I never took him for the lonely type.
For now,
That's what's happening now, so I'll see you then.
you know, right?
Just so you know, make sure you conserve your energy. I'll see you later. What? Instead of talking about the games, I received a strange request. Wait, so do I just go there now? What do you mean? Free time? Really? Alright, let's see who's around. There you go. Alright, let's hang out with her then. As long as it doesn't involve freaking... Whoa! You got a collection going on in here.
Like,
This island is always sunny, huh? It's too dark and gloomy when it rains. Let's hang out. What do you want with me? Jeez, you're hopeless. There's like so many items, but I don't know where to get them. This one, I gotta have this one. As long as I got one of these, I'll be good to go for 10 days.
yo,
What? What's your name again? It's Hajime Hinata. All right, that sort of sounds like your name. Sorry, I keep forgetting somehow. I'll remember it easier if you keep giving me food or something. Are you an animal or something?
yo.
Oh well, later. Huh? Wait, hold on. We only just started talking. Well, even so, I'm not interested in someone who looks like they have low fighting power. Just from looking at you, you're probably around a 2. I don't deal with anything lower than trash, you know? What kind of measurement system is that? Like, why are you focusing on fighting power? That doesn't matter in gymnastics, right?
Huh?
Gymnastics? What are you talking about? I mean, you're the ultimate gymnast, right? Oh, that. Setting records and winning competitions is easy money. Money? You're just doing it for the money?
What?
Yeah, that's right. I've been doing it since this really persistent old man convinced me to give it a try. I've been running and jumping all over the place ever since I was a kid. You know, it's what's it called again? That thing where you run non-stop through a bunch of cluttered areas? Is that Connie talking about when you keep running and you jump the obstacles? Parkour? Is that parkour?
I got it.
Ah, that's it. That's exactly what that is. Well, it doesn't matter what it's called. When you got people chasing after you, you just naturally end up doing parkour when you're running away from them. You should try chasing me sometime. I seriously won't get caught. What kind of situations do you get into when you need to do parkour in the middle of the city? She's pretty crazy, but I'm a little jealous of how cheerful she is. Alright, I think that's enough time to go and... Looks like it's almost time to meet up. There's no way someone carefree as him would do something like that. Alright, here we go. Huh? It's well past the arranged time. There's no sign of Kazuichi. Anxiety had been keeping inside me, began to swell up like a balloon until... Ah! What the heck? Don't get all pissed off just because I was a little late. Late? Oh, I get it. I totally forgot he's that kind of guy. A guy who doesn't mind showing up late even though he's the one who asked me to come. That kind of guy. Well, it sort of makes sense. So what do you want? Why'd you call me out here like this?
Hey.
Well, you know, can you do me a little favor? A little favor? I just overheard something. Apparently, it's Miss Sonia's idea for a change of pace. It looks like the girls are secretly planning to go to splash around the beach. It doesn't seem so secret now. Wait, don't tell me you... As expected of Miss Sonia, splashing around in the sea is a nice idea. I admire her so much it's shocking. My heart trembles around her so much it's about to burn. So let's crash it together. Why me?
Hey.
Well, it's weird to fake a coincidence all by yourself, isn't it? So how about a scenario where you and I go to the beach and then we run into the girls by coincidence?
Huh?
Hey, you better not say no. I can't ask any of the other guys to help me with this.
Man.
Nekomaru can't keep his mouth shut to save his life, and Gundam is... well, Gundam. Fuyuhiko and Nagito are out of the question. I understand where you're coming from, but I don't feel like going to the beach. Hey, I took the time to repair your swimsuit, you know? And now you're just gonna walk all over my kind act? You're snapping at me? If you say no, I'm gonna bug you about it until you die. There's no way he's joking about that. This is Kazuichi after all. If I have no choice, then fine. Yahoo! That's my Hajime. That's how a soul brother should act. So what do I have to do? Well, based on what I've overheard, it looks like they're going to Chandler Beach on the second island.
All right.
That's why I gotta head over there to that diner first. Our plan is to be at the beach before they get there. And we're gonna act like it's just a coincidence. Got it, so I need to go to the diner.
Engines revving.
I'm getting all excited. Well, it all makes one of us, I suppose. Looks like you can't take a hint. Are we going now, then? Oh, he's already here. Let me check my pet. Alright, we're here. Now we just have to stake out a spot and wait until the ladies arrive. Is you sure about this plan? I mean, isn't this a little too stalkerish? And when are they gonna come? Did you happen to overhear that with your sensitive ears too? This mentioned something about coming a little after the sun starts to tilt, so maybe around 4 p.m. It's 3 p.m. right now, so we have to wait till 1 more hour. Always make your move early. That's just the basics, you know? Hey, I don't know how it should be talking like an expert. I don't know if you should be talking like an expert right now.
Hey.
It's fine. Just make sure you keep your watch by the window. It'd be bad if you didn't catch Miss Sonia on her way to the beach, you know. It's our job to keep that from happening. To get to the beach, they gotta pass in front of the diner.
Engines revving.
You better keep your eyes peeled. This isn't a game. If this isn't a game, then what is it? I really should have just said no. Sitting at the table window, I rested my chin on the hands and as I stared out the window. Are they coming? Did they arrive? It hasn't even been 10 minutes yet. 20 minutes have passed, then 30. As time passed, the only things that grew were the volume of my sighs and the weight of my regret. Say, what kind of swimsuit do you think Miss Sonia will wear? Since she's a foreigner, how about a bikini? Don't you feel like there's a pure, innocent, mythical fantasy hiding between the top and bottom of the bikini? Even if I wanted to agree with you, I don't know how to answer that. Wait, huh? And that's what happened in the corner of my eye. A certain someone walked in the front of the diner. Isn't that... I wonder what happened. I guess I should head over. We left the diner in a hurry and ran to see what part was standing. And something happened? Wait.
Huh?
You bastards! I knew it was you, Fuyuhiko. What are you doing here?
Shut the hell up!
That's my line.
Hey.
What the heck? You're awful tense. Actually, why do you seem so flustered? Who are you calling flustered? Don't make false accusations, you bastard.
Huh?
Don't tell me. Oh man, is that it? You heard my plan, didn't you?
Huh?
Plan?
Huh?
It's no use playing dumb. You heard my plan and followed us all the way here, right?
Hello.
Hey, what are you doing at this place?
Oh my.
That's a strange combo.
Hello.
Today is another wonderful day. Well,
You're done for.
you're not gonna get away now that I've caught you. I got so nervous I ended up blurting out something weird. Please don't hate me. I'll take my punishment as much as you like.
Well...
You too. This is such a coincidence. I never expected to coincidentally run into you guys here. He really does suck at this.
Well...
Man, actually, Hajime and I were about to head to the beach together.
Oh my.
Could it be... Could that be what you ladies are here for? That's such a coincidence. It even seems like destiny.
Aww.
Something's obviously suspicious. Your eyes are moving around like salmon before they lay eggs.
Well...
No way. I'm always like this. How should I put it? I always pay attention to my surroundings. I can't keep watching this. As I sighed and looked away for embarrassment sight, I realized that he had disappeared. Huh? Where did Fuyuhiko go?
Well...
Well, regardless, you two have arrived pretty early. It's only 3:30 p.m. You still have 30 minutes until you meet the others. Why do you know we're going to meet the others?
Why, you?
And you even know our damn meeting time? Well, you see.
For now.
Anyway, let's cherish this coincidence that brought us together. So it's okay if we join in too? Wow, he got forceful all of a sudden. So that's your ulterior motive. You're probably here for Sonia, aren't you? I really have no desire to do something so rude, like decline the offer at all. But Sonia was the one who planned to go to the beach, so we need to ask her.
Of course.
Then it's all good. It's too devastating to think Miss Sonia would decline, so I just won't think it. Is he being an optimist or a pessimist? I don't really get it.
Hey, hey!
Is it alright if we go inside now? Ibuki was gonna eat a good meal first, that's why he came early. Sure thing, let's wait inside. I can't take my mind off of Yuhika. Oh well, I've come this far, I can't turn back now. Is he inside again? Nope. I returned to the diner and sat myself at the table in the window again. Whew. Oh, what are you guys gonna do about your swimsuits? You aren't allowed to change at the beach house, you know? That's why we are already wearing them. What's underneath this uniform isn't panties, it's a swimsuit.
Of course.
Well, that's obvious. I also came wearing a swimsuit too. Huh? Really? Which reminds me, you're not wearing yours yet, huh? Then you gotta go to the bathroom so you can change. Here you go, this is yours. What is this thing? It may be rude for me to say this, but that looks a little too daring.
Are you serious?
What if something falls out? If this is airing live, you're totally gonna get censored by the network. Don't worry, even at its worst, it won't turn into a live-action drama. That's not the problem. What is it then? Are you telling me you don't want to match with me? It's matching? Then I definitely don't want to wear it. I believe fighting is bad, so let's stop. Things are heating up with something fierce. When everyone's gonna come, I hope they come soon.
Oh!
Huh? What is it? Look outside. Huh?
Isn't that Hyoko?
Jeez, don't get my hopes up. I thought it was Miss Sonia.
Why does she look like that?
Doesn't she seem a little strange?
If I had to describe it as a song title, it'd be Sprint of Tears.
Why is she in tears? Maybe she got into a fight.
It looks like she's running from the beach. Did something happen?
Despite her question, Hyoko ran by the front of the diner at full speed.
Huh?
She totally ran past us, but wasn't she part of the beach crew? Apparently she can't swim, so she turned us down. But didn't she just come running from the beach? I'm sorry, I don't really know all the details about that. Well, it just means women are full of surprises.
Aww.
Mahira is the type to totally come, but she probably turned us down too. Mahiri did? Mahiru did? She turned you down? It's so unexpected of her to not join in an event like this. In fact, she totally planned this sort of thing.
That's totally it!
But it can't be helped. Apparently she wasn't really feeling well. I'm terribly sorry to continue this topic, but why was Hyoko crying? Why are you asking us? But if she was sprinting away from the beach and crying, something's definitely wrong.
Hey.
When'd you get here all of a sudden? Cozy suddenly shouted, and he was looking what was near the diner's entrance. Huh?
My, how disappointing. I thought if I came early, I'd be the first one to arrive.
I couldn't keep myself from staring like an idiot.
Whoa, Chiaki! You came wearing only your swimsuit.
I didn't want to carry it with me. If I did, it'd be a serious burden.
Serious burden? That's totally exaggeration.
But even though you didn't want to carry anything, it looks like you're carrying something.
Instead of bringing lunch for everyone, I brought ice cream. It's not like I'm gonna turn it down, but ice cream is completely different from lunch. I don't think it can be used as a substitute. Also, I was thinking of stuff we could all do at the beach together. So I brought a board game too.
Should we play it even though we came all this way to go to the beach? Nah.
I see. That's disappointing.
That's sad. How should I say this? Is this what Gap Moe is supposed to be? For someone normally so quiet to wear such a daring swimsuit, it makes you a little excited, right, Hajime? Well, I don't know. That's what I said, but my heartbeat was actually getting faster and faster. Seriously, man, I never expected Chiaki to have such huge jugs.
What happened?
Jugs?
Hey, hey, hey!
I didn't say anything just now. It was Hajime. He's perverted, you know. What are you saying? I mean, I only have eyes for Miss Sonia. I dreamt of going out with a blonde lady ever since I was a kid. The size is a little small, but this was the only swimsuit that fit me.
Hey.
I don't look good in it? Huh? Well, no, I guess you look good. Then I'm glad, I guess. Wearing a bikini is sure daring, and you get a bonus points for wearing a white one. My heart's not just thumping, it's thumping all spontaneous. Okay. It's probably a heart attack.
Yo.
Hey, I kept you waiting. What in the world?
Hey. Sorry to...
Why are you...
Waiting. Akane! What happened to you?
Bro.
What? Is something wrong? I made sure to wear a swimsuit this time.
Why are you... That's not even the...
Not that! Your nose! It wouldn't be strange if we nicknamed you Carrie right now. Oh, you're talking about these. On my way over here, I happened to run into Coach Nekomaru.
Uh-huh.
And when that happens, I gotta fight him, you know?
Seriously? Why does she have to do that?
Are you really all right? Your head, it looks like it's split in half. Well, it'll heal as long as I rub some spit in it, right?
Why are you like this? Get help. Get bandaged up, please.
You're totally playing up the power of human spit.
I'm all fired up now. I never knew such a strong opponent even existed.
I was like, we're not gonna hurt each other. What is this? You need to be treated, and also you need your wounds sterilized. Akane, please come with me. That's why she's the ultimate nurse. Well, it's gonna be okay if we leave it to her.
Hey.
What is all the ruckus?
All right.
Who is it this time? Huh. I didn't expect her to look like that, but okay.
Hajiman, Kazuichi, why you two here?
Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
I just did a little swimming.
A little swimming?
I swam around the island for about 3 hours.
That's too obvious for me not to comment on. That's definitely not a little swimming.
Why were you already swimming? You guys are about to swim now, right? Isn't that why you're all meeting up?
It wasn't for my enjoyment. I was trying to see if I could swim to a different island.
Huh?
But I couldn't find any other islands. It seems it may be difficult to leave this island by swimming.
If you didn't see anything after you swam for 3 hours, it's more than difficult. It's impossible.
Yeah.
Yeah, that may be true.
Hey,
What?
awesome!
A woman with wet, slick black hair is pretty fine too, huh?
Oh my!
And this body too, man. Are we going back to the picture? Okay.
Young ladies are sure well endowed nowadays. Is that a challenge against all the women in the world?
Probably. But I was going to say before she was talking was just... Nice.
Fine. Ibuki accepts that challenge with the power of technology. Time to pump these puppies full of silicone.
Wait, what?
Don't say such asinine things.
Yeah. Anyway, it looks like everyone is almost here, and it's already past 4 p.m. If so, all that's left is...
I am terribly sorry for my delay.
Miss Sonia's here. He doubled down on excitement.
It's a wetsuit!
It is to prevent sunburn. I do not want my skin to be sun damaged.
Sorry, buddy, but you deserved it. That's karma for you.
However, as I have never worn a wetsuit before, I had a hard time putting it on, which resulted in my delay. Really, it is
You still like it? I see a wet... Are you gonna fantasize on this too? Well, Miss Sonia does have a beautiful white skin.
Miss Sonia!
But that tight outfit of hers is amazing. Just what I expect from a 100% purebred princess. This guy, he's quick to recover. Soda simping. Soda? Why are you two here? I'll answer that, Miss Sonia. I'll be honest. If you're gonna go to the beach, please let us come with you.
I am concerned.
Well, this was originally supposed to be girls only, outing to strengthen our friendship with each other. Do you think you can make an exception, pretty please? Well, it's okay. It's not like there'd be any problems, even if there are some boys.
Then...
You're right. They came all the way here. It would be bad if we made them leave. Miss Sonia is just so kind.
All right.
Now that it's decided, let's get going. But Connie's wounds are still being treated.
Shut up! Shut up!
There's no way I could stand around. I'll go ahead and be prepared. I'll set up parasol and prepare the drinks.
Engines revving.
I mean it. I promise I'll give everyone to serve you as much everyone... Okay. Surrounded by girls in swimsuits. This is a little awkward. I should go help Kazuichi too. As I mumbled my excuse, I ran out of the dining room. Okay. Something happened over here and we never even checked it out. They were too busy focused on the dang swimsuits. What? Huh? That bell just now. Could it be... Oh, no.
A body has been discovered.
Oh, no.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
I didn't even get the... That's a lie.
Someone come here!
It sounds like he's nearby. Did the stream just come from here? It won't open. What? Huh? What's it gonna be? Okay, I'll worry about that later. Go! Dude, stop! Go! Who would believe something like that? I won't believe it. The moment I stepped into the beach house, those words mercifully shattered into pieces. What the fuck? This was all a dream. When did I begin dreaming? If this is reality, why is my Yuri on the floor covered in blood? I couldn't understand anything that was in front of me. I couldn't believe in anything. Dude. The ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. She was always straightforward. Toward us and towards herself, she was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why my hero? Why? Why did this happen to her? The muscles on my face stiffened and grew hard. Darkness clouded my vision. My legs started to wobble, and I decided to place my hand against the wall.
Damn it!
Hey, Hajime, before this, we were having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach, we were having a lot of fun. But why?
Are you kidding me?
Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me. I obviously don't know what's going on either. Now's not the time to make bubbles. Hurry up and get the others. Took everyone else to came. But I didn't really know how much time had passed. He laughs, senses the world, realize that the others aren't here.
Huh?
What the hell is this? Why Mahiru? The girls were standing outside the door leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror.
Something like this.
What in the world's going on? Their pale faces intact, the girls began wobbling toward the beach house until a voice stopped them.
Hold it.
Those things beneath you, be careful not to step on them.
What?
Beneath?
See?
You know, the footprints in front of that door. There are footprints leading out of the beach house, right? That's probably an important clue. So don't step on them.
Huh?
If you mean evidence? Monokuma mentioned it in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial.
What the?
Another class trial?
You serious?
Then are you saying this is...
That's right.
That's right. One of you guys killed her.
Lies.
That's impossible.
Hey,
It's not like an accident or something.
Lie.
If you guys think that's an accident, that still means this death was caused by someone else's actions, right?
In other words,
It also counts as a legitimate murder. Though such death falls into a gray area on this island, I will make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered murder. Well, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island. Not when Monomi takes such good care of people.
what's this?
Speaking of which,
I don't like
there it is, the silent treatment attack. This is the #1 thing that hurts me. Well, fine, I'm not gonna lose to your bashing. I've decided to become a tough kid. This is the worst. Once again, this is horrible nightmare. Another victim, it's all because of Monokuma.
No way.
Jeez, it's not my fault. Huh? But whose fault is it, you ask? To find out, we'll hold a class trial. So let's begin already. No whining, just begin already.
It's the Monokuma file. Do your best.
You should have stopped the murder before it occurred. Don't you have that kind of power? I did have that kind of power before he appeared.
Perhaps.
Even if she tried to stop it, judging from Monokuma and Monomi's relationship, there's no doubt she'd get stopped herself. One of them took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. The only thing I can rely on are these ears, but they can only hear about 3 times than a normal person.
So basically,
You have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place. I'm just the worst. A powerless rabbit like me is the worst. Now's not to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do? Do we have to do it again? That's a cruel thing. We have to do it again?
why?
I cannot believe it. Mahiru was killed by one of us.
damn it.
I can't do this anymore. Investigating the class trial? Seriously, I'm done. Everyone feels the same, but we can't do anything else except do it. There's no way we can just ignore the reason Mahiru was killed.
Hey. 'Cause it's bad.
Killing is something we should never forgive. Chiaki.
Well,
The killer has her reasons, I understand that. It was the same for Teruteru too. It's really all Monokuma's fault, I understand that too. But even so, we should never forgive
never allow
killing. She usually has her head in the clouds, so for her to say something like that... Yeah, she did nothing wrong. I think they're just holding it against her because I guess she's related to Monokuma, even though she really isn't.
understood.
Everyone is going to die if we don't do it. In order for us to all survive, we must do it.
I'm gonna do it.
Then let's do it.
Perhaps.
Mahiru probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death. If everyone's doing it, I will do it too, but please give me a little time. Please give me the time to calm myself down a little. I will go and tell the others who aren't here about this. If you all heard was the announcement, you won't know where the murder took place.
Hey.
I don't want to do this, but it's more the reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one who can do this. First, I need to take a look at the Monokuma file. The victim, Mahiru Koizumi, 3 p.m. He's inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. The cause of death was a single blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There's no other conspicuous external injuries, and no such traces of foreign substance such as drugs. Around 3 p.m., that's the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. Then if we just had gone by the beach house instead. No, now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. And then going to find out the truth behind Mahiri's death. That's the only way the rest of it can survive. The fatal blow was dealt with Mahiri with a blunt object. That blunt object is the metal bat, right? This metal bat.
Yep.
It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Huh?
Well,
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day. That girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like Mayuri.
hey.
Did you also play the game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about that metal bat? Yeah, that's exactly it, but did you play it too? Then I'm sure you know about this. The case this time is strongly connected to Twilight Syndrome murder case. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiri's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too. But even if you solve the game's mystery, all the clues in there were lousy and useless. It's strangely ambiguously, and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
What's wrong?
That's because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? I finished the game with game over, but were you able to beat it? I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten. So what am I supposed to do? Actually beat the game? I can't stop thinking about that for a reason. For now, I should focus on the investigation. So it's okay to say that the metal bat is absolutely a metal weapon. Ugh. She lost all the life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Mahiru I knew? I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to a high-spirited Mahiri. But we don't have time to... Okay, I thought I clicked the mask. Mahiri is leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned on the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Mahiri tried to run away and she was attacked and tried to close the door. Evidence has been seen of bloodstains on the floor in the street as if she crawled through them. So she used her only gender to go away, leaned against the door, and took her last breath. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. What's this? Is this a mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Or maybe party goods. Regardless, why is this even here? Did the killer wear that to conceal her face? No, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. A gaudy mask? That mask. You've seen this? Sun Witch Esper Ito. It is a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% of my country. An anime that has a viewership of over 90% in Sonya's country? Really? Alright?
It cannot be.
Was that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If that's true, could it be what?
I am sorry.
Please forgive me. Please give me some time. What's with her?
It appears.
It looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. For Sonya to be worked up, it must be something big. I think I know. I don't know if she's gonna go back and look at the books about the whole justice thing, but she talked about them wearing different masks, and like they're not murderers, they kill people. She said that they kill bad people. So maybe she thinks that Mahiri did something bad and that's why she got killed. But we don't know who actually did it. There might be still things I haven't... Oh, okay. The closet door is half open. The last time I came here, that wasn't the case. That's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside here too. This is a pretty spacious walk-in closet, but there's so much crap on the shelves and the floor, one person could stand in here. It's possible for only one person to stay in here. Gummy candy. It's that little girl's freaking thing. That would explain why she was running from it. But there's no way. Two boards are stuffed onto a shelf. Have been left out instead of being put in the case. And there's also an empty surfboard case as well. I guess that's everything inside the closet. I have the people I suspect. No, only the child can prove it, Jan. So this is the shower room. There's a notice on the door. That's right, the shower is being repaired so water won't come out. But what about the hot water? Well, that's impossible too. If the shower is out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space?
I'm sorry.
Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me. So I never got around to fixing it. What the heck? What does your stick have to do with repairing?
You're so evil.
It's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault. Your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice. You must have read my mind. Take what you want of me. I've already given up. But let me tell you this one time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help with that. What help? You're doing the opposite. Maybe there's a clue inside the trash can. That's what I thought, but there's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. There's a lot of drinks inside the refrigerator, but compared to the last time, I feel like there's less drinks. Did people take a lot of drinks from here? Not only that, the only drinks left here look like sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy. This is too weird. Something like this weird sounds only like song lyrics. That's weird. What do you mean? Well, I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from that refrigerator. When I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there was a largely variety of drinks. I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about what drinks right now, huh? What are you talking about? Seriously, it's okay. It's resolved on my own. Just drop it. You started it. And I will never forgive killing.
However,
Chiaki seemed quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strongly about killing. It's not just Chiaki. There's no way anyone would forgive something like this. I guess you're right. Hajime needs to chill out. It's just a rabbit. He goes... Did you find some kind of clue?
see?
You know the footprints from earlier? They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right? Oh, that.
Well,
Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints show that you guys are the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming from out of the beach house.
Hey,
Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did? At first I tried to go to the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open, so I ran around and tried to go in from the beach door. You couldn't go inside from the roadside door because Mahiri's body was blocking it, right? And that's when I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading to the beach house, to the tunnel, looks like they belong to someone. Someone's footprints leading out to the beach. That's definitely suspicious. Now that you mention it, Pico said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be? Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I don't know anything about this beach.
Maybe.
Is that really true?
But still,
But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course, my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel. Then whose footprints are these?
It appears.
It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that might be. Well, for now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? Yeah, that's probably an extremely important clue. Is that it? I already was leaning against the door, so I couldn't open. I think that's it, right? The rest of this... How'd the rest of chapter 1 go for you? I hated it. I hated it because of Nagito. These bloodstains on the floor, but I enjoyed it. The street, as if she crawled through them. They're probably straight from when Mahiru tried to run away during the attack. So she used all her energy to crawl away and took her last breath as she was leaning against the door. Is that it? Am I done? Maybe I can talk to Chiaki again. In order to solve the mystery, you probably need to solve the game's mystery too. What type of game was the original game? I don't know if it's this clue or not, but I guess I should explain it. Twilight Syndrome is an adventure game series. The first one was released in 1996. It's about a group of high school girls who go exploring in order to verify numerous urban legends. The player controls the character like a side-scroller.
do you remember?
I'm pretty sure I said all this earlier. Yeah, you're right. In the series, 3 games were released until the year 2000. But in 2008, a completely new game was released. As a fan, I was really happy. It even kept the same ambience and gameplay as before. Other than that, a live-action movie was also made based on the game's original story. It's not really a forgotten series like Monokuma claimed, I think. I guess that's about it. Is that it now? What am I missing here exactly? The drinks. I just said it was okay, resolved on my own. Okay.
I see. However,
Okay. No, she said that already. What about you, Yuki? Nope, same thing. Do I need to look at her body again? If she leaned onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Mayuri tried to crawl the door as she was attacked. I already did that. What's left? I already checked everything. Oh, here we go. I think. I already hit the bat, though. What? So that's it, right? Do I need to go back in that room again? Can I go in there? Oh, okay. Because I clicked it before, it didn't let me in. This is a really nice, really spacious shower room. If it's this huge, you could also use it as a dressing room. But changing in the beach house is forbidden. Jeez, what an unreasonable rule. There's a toilet, but you can't really use it as a step stool. Guess no one's in here. I was thinking the killer was hiding here after they failed to escape. It wouldn't be that easy. But I could see a way for them to get out. There's a window. It's small, but you can crawl out it somehow. Probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it. But I can't seem to take my mind off of it. The ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated in a very high place. It's so high that even if I stretch out my hand, I can't reach it. It's probably about 9 feet up. And it's not just that. An iron bobbed window, if that's the case, yep, it's impossible to go in and out the window there.
What?
Are you still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through there.
Leave it to me.
I'll pitch in and help you out. Huh?
Now then.
Give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you. Pitch in and help. It feels like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping.
I'll pick you up.
If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you. She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll just leave you to it. Don't worry, my panties are... Why does that matter now? And why is that... Whatever. That's good. Let out a deep sigh and bent over to the window.
Hey! Your balance sucks. Make sure your stance is wider.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, you tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full-body massages.
I shouldn't have asked.
So, how's the window?
Let's see. So that's what happened.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out? Hold on. I'll give it a try.
With a counting on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high that I started to worry. Where'd the barbed wires go?
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
I kind of jumped on my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. Isn't this a big discovery? But the problem is, how are they able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as a step stool would still be inside.
Like...
But if you really think about it, just one person can get out of here without help, right? Huh? Really?
So...
Yeah, like
I got it.
a freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences and walls, no problems, right? Just as I thought. It looks difficult to go in and out through that window. What the heck? I even took time to lend you my wisdom.
Piss me off.
You're the one who said it was suspicious, so I looked in time for pinch in and help.
You...
It was just a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties. No, I didn't. Oh well, it's not like it's the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. Pretty much that's everything I noticed in the shower room. So I gotta go back to the game. Girl E was killed in that game by a single blow from the metal bat. Metal bat, that's the same weapon was used to kill her. There's no way that's just a coincidence, right?
Actually,
The truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of a hidden connection. A missing link. If that's the killer's motive for the killing game, then that mystery must be hidden inside the game. Plus the person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me. I should ask her about it. Alright, let's go. I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now? Are you done investigating here already? Huh? I think I've finished investigating once through.
Yep.
Then let's go. Go?
So,
You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself.
let's go.
So let's go. Yeah, you're right. I thought you were just going to tell me. I never expected that person to be waiting there. Is it Fuyuhiko? Or Nagito? Ah!
hello there.
Who in God's... Who in the hell let you out? No, go back. Nagito? It feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this. Even though we haven't spoken just for a few days.
Why?
Why are you here? There's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently my hero got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
Amazing.
But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right, no matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though I do feel bad for my hero, this is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome the despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse. Jeez, as usual, he's acting so crazy, he's almost pissing me off. So why are you here? Who told you about my hero?
No.
You don't have to make that scary face, I'll tell you, you know? Monomi.
It's Monami.
Yes, it was me. Why did you untie Nagito without anyone's permission? Did I do it bad? I just wanted everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate. There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is. But finding him unfriends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Monomi is making a valid point too. You have no right to say that. But now's not the time for friends or fight. There's going to be a class trial for my hero, right?
That's right.
That's why everyone's working together to have Monokuma. Enough. Enough already. Just go away already. Nagito, you two, hurry up and get lost.
Man.
Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. True ending?
Now then.
So, although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I'll try to be useful in my own way. Who do you want to be useful to, the killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of the... Okay. Get out of here.
Hey.
Hajime, let's just move to the start of the game. You're right. Lord, I don't like him. Even though I do play this game, I might just get the game over again. Before I should, there's a walkthrough. Can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game?
Huh?
I feel like I'm going to repeat the second day and the fourth day again, then I got a game over. So is there a walkthrough? Can you tell me about it?
Hello?
When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough. Huh? What do you mean?
Want me to tell you?
Do you want me to tell you? I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command. A hidden command?
See?
You should have seen it too. You know that thing that was displayed in the game over screen? That is... Are you talking about the message that says down 5?
That's right.
Just so you know, that doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. It means you have to press down 5 times. Huh, I didn't think of that.
Yep.
You just have to press down 5 times, then you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game.
Nope.
It doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. It's just, you either get it or you don't. In fact, Nagito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try. Got it. So... when do I have to do it? I need to press down 5 times on the last screen. Alright, let's do this. The screen changed. She was right.
Yep.
As it started up, I need to follow out why this is the motive. We opened to a specific murder scene, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police wrote that the incident was the work of a pervert stuck in the school grounds. There was a secret behind the incident. Even before the janitor discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were there, the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, was murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first and third day, you will be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in the Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? What is this, Persona? Now then, let's start with the first day, when it all began. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry for keeping you all waiting. Jeez, we're gonna go home late because we had to wait for a slowpoke Girl A. Come on, Girl B, you don't have to be that mad. Hey, Doug will take your photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. I'm not your friend? What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit. Girl B has to be the little lolly girl. I keep forgetting her name. Sataha, the way Girl B treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect will get sick of their stomachs. Is Girl E here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait just a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen? Stolen? You don't know? A pervert has been spotted in the areas recently. Kihi, you should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Stop it, Girl A is getting really scared. It's funny to bully Girl A. What was that sound? It sounded like glass breaking. Girl E, what happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now, and then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door is locked. I can't get it open. You're right, it's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open the door, right? But I have a bad feeling about this. found a key. Nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. Let's open it right away. Creak. Okay. Girl, hey, you lead the way. Why me? Come on, hurry, hurry. What happened? Oh. Someone's laying on the floor. She's not laying down. She's dead. Dead? That's impossible. Why? Lower your voice. They might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered? Huh? Seriously, stop. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should we do? What should I do? I see. So that's what happened. I found it. The killer's escape note. Escape note? Route? Could it be? Fish tank's broken. Why? The window's broken. The sound we heard from the entrance hallway, that's probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room from the inside, and after the killing this girl, they broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find any blood here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So the killer just ran out the window? But they just wanted to run away. They could open the window. Why did they have to break it? They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window is tripped over and the gravel is scattered. They must have accidentally tripped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. Broken fish tank has been added. It's not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway. Look at the locked door. You'd have to either lock it from the inside of the music room or use the lounge key. When I get to the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge. So the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window. Then the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get outside from the music room, they'd need to be passed by us in the entrance hall. But we didn't see anyone pass by, which means the killer only escape route was the window. It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck in the school grounds. Huh. The school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. Then the pervert who stole E-Girl's swimsuit also murdered the girl over there. They probably locked up the music room so they could... So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped. Stolen girl swimsuit. Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? We don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around too. Uber bad. We need to hurry and run. But don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it, just locked up, leave everything how it was. Hey, please wait, don't leave me. Girl D. Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet here? Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. What happened? I want you to look at this photo. On that day in the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home. And I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of the window breaking. And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. I don't know anything. Wait, it's okay. I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, girl E? Are you trying to blackmail me? course not. That's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I knew. You knew. I knew you know. I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so she... I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you'd told me, none of this would happen. Don't tell me you... That bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family influence. I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her. That bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so... I felt the sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness, but things would have been worse if she woke up, so... That's why I had to do something about it. That's not my fault, or yours. It's all her fault. Girl E. Huh? What is that? That bitch. Girl E, was it? Word is she was with her on the day of the incident. Looks like she threw something away here. What is it? What was it? What the hell is this photo? This face is... Could it be the sound of the breaking glass was actually this? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch. What the hell did she do to my little sister? Looks like I need to ask her a few questions. And if that bitch really did that, I will never, never forgive her.
That's right. Yep.
Now you filled in all 4 events of the first day to the 4th day. What do you think the characters in this game? You mean like girl and girl, babe? Their names don't make no sense. They have no romantic chemistry either.
See?
While you were talking, looks like the ending staff roles started. Staff role?
Perhaps.
Huh? What the... Wait. Who... Just now.
See?
See, didn't I tell you? What do you want to know is going to be on there?
Miracle!
Congrats. Miracle, congratulations. You have finally beaten Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Now that you guys have played the game through the end, you should already know. That's right. That game is a non-fiction game based on the actual past incident. Is that true?
By the way,
Non-fiction means an original story based on historical fact or records. Answer my question. Even if this is the non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story. Our school life?
isn't that wonderful?
Ending prize? There's one ending prize, and I already gave it to the first person who beat it. How disappointing. Did you say ending prize? I was told the same thing when I beat it too. If I'd known something like this was... Wait! That was the thing frickin' Yasuhiro has, whatever that was. He mentioned how we used our school life as a setting to think. Wait! So that means... Oh my god, dude. Everything's coming at me at once. Shit. Does that mean Yasuhiro was the guy in the game? And he mentioned his little sister, so his little sister got killed. And it was Mahiru? Bro. Because, ooh, dude. This is crazy. But they wouldn't remember that because they don't have their memories. Looks like there's something on your mind.
Perhaps.
Said the same thing to everyone else who's beaten this game. That this game is non-fiction. That it's a missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories. I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery. Talk about the people whose characters are in the game, then I'll go too.
Hey.
Let's hurry and ask the others. While you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game.
Leave it to me.
Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime.
Hello there.
Oh god. We meet again. The timing's too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
Ah, so you caught me. Wouldn't it be best if we travel together? If you beat in the game, we must think similar.
Man.
No, maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy me thinking similar? It's okay, just make your point.
Well...
There was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Them?
You don't know?
Why, the characters who arrived at the Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigations, too. It'd be a waste of time if you both questioned them, though.
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go ahead and wait for you guys. What should we do? I guess the only thing we can do. I guess you're right. Airport? Alright, let me check something. Okay. Oh, I passed it. I was looking at my phone for a second. Hatsume, over here. Mikan, Ibuki, Kyoko are all here. The names on the staff for the Twilight murder case were Tsumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, and Kuzuyuryu.
Wow.
I really wanted Fuyuhiko to come too, but he locked himself in his college and wouldn't come out for me.
Sorry.
So unfortunately he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize.
What?
It's okay to be absent? I thought you said we'd get executed if we didn't come. Executed? I mean, you said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? We came here because you told us that. Sorry, that was a lie. A lie? You tricked us.
What the? Jeez.
Then I'm leaving.
Wait.
Can you wait until we finish our business with you, right, Hajime? This is like I'm on the same team as Nagito. No, I can't focus on that. I have to get information from them. I can't believe you actually tricked us so we could... I have nothing to say to regular people like you. Regular, huh? She's right that I'm a regular guy, but... I also have an ultimate talent, or at least I should have one. Nothing? Really? Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case? No, since we said we weren't going to play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow and I panic instantly. Timid tone. I'm pretty sure the girl A character was like that too.
Hey.
Relationship with Mahiru?
Well,
I first met her we were first gathered at the classroom with everyone. After arriving in the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but Could it be? Did Mahiru hate me? That's definitely it. She hated me. She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything. But even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person. Invite? Invited me this morning. This morning? She looked very serious. She was wondering if we could all meet up so we could discuss something. I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline, because I needed to prepare for that. And when I did, she made this lonely face and said that she'd reschedule for another day. But if only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened. No. Mahiru invited Mikan? Why? Hey Ibuki, can I ask you something? Bring it on. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case? Well, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things. Ibuki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars. I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to dwell on something like that. Her unique tone and energy, that was a character like that in the game too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's your relationship between you and Mahiru? You mean that in a perverted way? No, in a normal way. Well, even if you ask me that, Ibuki's encounter with Mahiru was,
Oh!
When I asked Mahiru this morning to go to the beach with us, she made a really disappointing face. A disappointing face?
I see.
Yeah,
I see.
disappointed varies depending on the person. Ibuki associates with it with the department store rooftops. Let's stay focused on Mahiru.
That's totally it.
It turns out she had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans. Do you know what she meant by everyone?
Aww.
Nope, I didn't ask. I see. Mahiru invited Ibuki. Why?
I see.
Looks like we've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies based on that. It seems like Mahiru also beat that game. Why do you know that?
You don't know?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in that game. Just like what we're doing right now.
But still.
But in her case, it was much more serious probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game. That's true. But I'm surprised. I never thought Mahiru would play that game. It's true. That was unexpected. Nagito, did you tempt her into playing that game?
Huh?
Huh? What? I remember. What happened to Mahiru? She leave saying she had some business to take care of? Why do you know that? Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me?
How mean.
Tempt? That's a rude thing to say.
No, that's wrong.
That's disrespectful towards Mahiru.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted. You did. At that time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push. You did.
It's obvious.
What the heck?
Well,
But more importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet as ever.
hey,
If Mahiru spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, she should have talked to you too, right? Well, Hiyoko? She never talked to me at all.
That's weird.
Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question. So, I'm gonna go back to my cottage now. I don't believe you. Ignoring my voice, ran away. Because it's okay to say she ran away. That's pretty much decided. Decided?
now then.
Regardless, it looks like we're finished here, so why don't we part ways for now?
Bye now.
We should go back to the scene of the crime one more time to investigate. Cottage? If she beat the game, it's best if we investigate there, I think.
See?
She might have that. Oh, the ending prize. If that's the case, we'll go. You okay with that? That's your cue to say yes.
Here.
Moving after you're told would be 2/3 rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too. I guess I should go inside. Compared to my room, the closet has a somewhat pleasant smell wafting throughout the room. That proves my hero was here, but she's not coming back. Then I should try looking for a naughty book. Why?
Yep.
No, I was only kidding. Kidding. Are you that kind of person? At least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said that?
See?
Looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on top of the bed. On top of the bed? What about that?
No.
There's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey, hey.
Could it be? This might be it. The indie price modicum I gave to the first person who beat that game. What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. A few photos? This is a photo of Mikan, Ibuki, and Hiyoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. It's just like the game. They all have a similar scenario during the first day in the Twilight's True edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking a picture. In this photo, the photo she took, look at the photo too. A broken vase? Is that the same photo Girl D showed Girl E on the third day? As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room.
But still.
This photo is more shocking. As Chiaki showed me the photo, I was stunned into silence. She was the one taking pictures of dead bodies. What the? So my hero isn't who we thought she was. Or at least her past. What the fuck? This is their piano behind the body. It looks like the music room. The victim on the first day.
Oh.
The one they blamed on the pervert. Does that mean that's Fuyuhiko's sister? Little sister? One more thing. This is the last photo. Wait. This is probably the photo of Girl E after she got killed on the 4th day. It literally matches her body in the game.
See?
This is a photo of Girl E, which means... Wait, based on all these photos, this is the ending price for being Twilight depicted in these photos. Proves that Twilight is based on an actual murder. That stuff about our memories being stolen? What is this? Is there something else? There's a note inside the envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome after you get a game over. Press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then? That has to be Fuyuhiko. This note.
Wait.
Maybe the first person to beat the game and receiving the ending prize wasn't Mahiru. Someone else sent this to Mahiru, and that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Mahiru wasn't just lured there by Nagito. She also received this envelope, and that's why she played the game right. Then the person who played the game first. Yup, we got him.
Hey, hey.
Because yeah, I agree. But there's still one thing left. There's not much time left. I need to hurry. Alright, fucker, where you at? Ugh. Seriously? Go away. If something happens twice, third time's a charm, so they say. What coincidence? Are you a stalker or something?
Now.
Don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. Results, did you find something?
Down to me.
I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes. Huh? Just kidding. I was joking. It didn't sound like a joke to me.
Actually...
Well, about the footprints. The killer left their footprints in front of the beach. House, right? Did you find out whose footprints those are? If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. With you. Of course, you'll come with me, right? I don't trust him as far as I could throw him. If I can get a clue. What are you going to do, Chiaki? I'm going to try and talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything. So I'll leave this to you. Ugh.
Yep.
That's definitely a good idea. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible, but it might be different with a girl. Just be careful if he doesn't get rough with you.
Yep.
I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later.
What?
Did you actually want her to stay? Actually, what do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. I'll go ahead and check the beach out and wait there. God, fucking dick. Speaking of, hold on. Okay, still sleeping.
Now then.
Nagito?
Whoa!
Why the hell are you here?
Hello there.
Kazuichi? Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. You clearly think like an ultimate.
What the heck?
This bastard. You two have arrived at a good time. I have discovered something very terrible. Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonia's, but there's something I noticed too. You too? It looks like the investigation is reaching to the boiling point. Huge news. What's the big news? Remember that Sun Witch Esper Ito mask that was next to Mahiru's body? The mask the killer used to hide their face. No, that is not correct. That mask was not used to hide their face. Then what was it for?
Well?
Sparkling Justice? What? Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly, they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals.
That is an order.
Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised.
Hey,
The Sparkling Justice character. That's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but it's a heroine mask to be precise. Sun Witch Esper Ito is a pretty witch girl. See, a heroine.
anyway,
So you're saying it's possible that the serial killer is the one who killed Mahiru? Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us? I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game. It's just stupid. It's a serial killer in my ass. The killer just used it to cover their face.
That's weird.
But even so, they sure choose something that stands out. That might be true.
However,
It's easy to write this off as foolish. It might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called sparkling justice?
as the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
The hell?
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
What the heck was that?
Well,
That is the Sparkling Justice's catchphrase.
what?
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase?
Do you have a minute?
I read it in the magazine in the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it.
However,
That journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer. The serial killer might not want to hear that from you. Is that all you know about Sparkling Justice? Thanks to the mask, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. Isn't that kind of a stretch to say that there's a serial killer hiding in our group?
listen.
It does not mean they are in our group. It is possible the serial killer was lurking in on this island all along before they decided to murder Mahiru.
Wow.
That's probably not possible. That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing... It's already happened, sweetheart. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. Sonia. I understand, but highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding on this island. Alright, now, Beacon, what's up? Compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important, so please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed. So what did you come up with? I tried my best to perform an autopsy and I was able to find out. My hero was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind by one blow, based on the scar. The weapon is clearly in a metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining, as they say. It looks like Mahiri didn't suffer. What does that mean? There's no doubt that she died instantly. Her death was instant? That sounds a little strange. I think I better remember that. There's another thing I found. I'm sorry I started talking on my own. Were you busy right now? Just tell me. I discovered this on Mahiri's pocket. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want to come to the beach house on the second island at 2 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko Saionji. This letter. Oh, that little bitch was lying. I mean, I already knew that, but... I mean, Hiyoko met up with Mahiri, right? Plus, Mahiri's estimated time was of death around 3 p.m. and they met 30 minutes prior. If we think about that, implies then... I'm starting to get confused. I don't think something happened between them. Alright. Hey, tell me what you know already. Did you find out whose footprints those were? Actually, how were you able to find that out? After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in. To everyone's cottages. Everyone's cottages?
Yep.
I told Monokuma I needed the access for the investigation, so he simply let me in. That bastard, he did something shady again.
Now then.
But why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasonings to you. Makito squatted down near the entrance to the beach house and began to spread some papers he was holding.
See?
Come on, Hajime, take a look. After all, I went to the trouble of gathering all this. Those footprints. I see. So the reason you snuck in everyone's cottages was
Yep.
I wanted to get a sample of everyone's footprints. But unfortunately, Fuyuhiko wouldn't let me in his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person.
Yep.
Hiyoko Sayonji. Hiyoko's?
Well,
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out to her cottage. She set her stuff inside her cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in.
perhaps.
So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back to her cottage. You're treating her like she's an animal, a small animal. But it was totally worth it. The footprint I collected was smaller than anyone else's that matched the footprints at the beach house. They're her footprints. It's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting in her cottage.
See?
I found a lot of these candies inside her room. They're gummy candies that come from different flavors. Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. Looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she likes the brand of gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only bought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. They are people who will only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. What's wrong with that? Well, it's not clear that if it relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case. Just in case. Coming from this guy, that means it's probably greatly relates to the incident. Oh, we're done.
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end.
Does this mean I don't have to talk anymore?
Come! Now is the time to fight the decisive battle! The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits! The class trial is finally raising its curtain! So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock! Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
Now then.
Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over. The class trial where our hopes and the killer's hopes will finally clash. But it's alright. Either way, hope will win. Shut up.
All right.
Let's go prove it. What's he so excited about? There's no reason to respond to that guy like that anyway. We should start heading over. I have to make my case there.
There is no escape.
We have no choice but to press forward. Now let's go. Wait, where am I? Am I already here? Oh, I am already here. Okay. Hmm? What the frig? I'm confused. I'm really confused how that little bunny went to a bunkie. Let me go. Help me. He's gonna do something crazy to me. I'll be ruined. Shut up and stay put, you stubborn little Lolita. Stop harassing little girls. This is what's going on. Hyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hyoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to wrap her in a full Nelson. If you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you part of this island's food chain. Making me waste my sweet-ass time. But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? That guy, he totally ditched my appointment. He pisses me off. What the? Uh-oh. What the frig? I'm right here. Uh-huh. I was worried about you. There's nowhere for me to run anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still, I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. Yoko, what does that mean? It's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good.
Anyway,
What was the whole point of transforming? Can you go back, please?
see ya later.
This is bad.
I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Like,
Do you even have to prepare?
Show some spirit!
If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy.
This
So it begins, the beginning of the end. Let's keep our spirits high so we can one day find that shining hope. That's right, I can only move forward is the only option. Without him. Hey, Stefan. Also, guys, I was gonna end it here, but I feel like I kind of want to go through this. So let's take a break, come back, and then we'll finish it. So let me save. I'm not gonna end it, but you know. So let me just do this real quick. We will be right back. So we can get through this trial and everything, because it's probably going to be longer than the first part we already did. Alright, where's that thing I had? There it is. Okay, I'll be right back. Break time. Okay. Alright, we're back. So, here goes nothing, I guess. Huh. Roar.
You're so evil.
No matter how many times I see it, it's such a bad taste. The worst, lowest of the low. Most brutal taste. Somehow I move my muscles stiffed from fear and nerves and awkwardly walked onto the escalator. For some reason my breath was short, and I was eventually struck by the feeling of similar to dizziness. All of us went inside Monokuma Rock. It shook with a clatter, and the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair. As if my heart was a rotten fruit swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs. After a while, the elevation's vibrations gradually weakened. And then it stopped altogether. Aim. Defeat the boring routine. I decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
Impossible!
It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway.
That is...
To go to the trouble of doing something this elaborate, really, what is your true intention?
No.
Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway. Kill time? To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose.
Like...
A purpose is only gonna be a weakness. Those who have purpose have always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts. Alright. It's starting. The class trial is starting. Mahiru Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her. Oh god, here we go. There's somebody in this room! Oh my god! Among Us, haha. It could be Byakuya. I have no skills. I don't know how to get those.
Now then, let's begin. begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
So, I think it's
Clip
better
that,
to
please.
clarify who the characters in the game are first.
He realized that he's in a game. The characters in the game were Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, Girl D, E, and Boy F. And the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using the staff roll after clearing the game as a reference, it should be able to figure out whose it is. The first character, the player that was able to control Girl A. It was Mikan, wasn't it?
I see.
Yep.
Girl A is probably Mikan Sumiki.
That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy. A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights. Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too. Huh?
Mm-hmm. That would be you, you little bitch.
I see.
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
No, that is exactly you.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Girl C, her personality was hyper, energetic, and unique. Ibuki.
I see.
Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
I see what you did there.
Let's move on to Girl D.
That means that would have to be Mahiru then.
I see.
Girl D is Mahiru, the victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
Fuyuhiko.
I see.
Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid. That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu? Another person? It
His
was
sister.
one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Mioda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
The reason Fuyuhiko's last name, Kuzuryu, appeared twice. It's true, I had a hunch. It was his sister. Nagito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. The reason for Yuki's last name. He had a little sister. He brought it up in the conversation I didn't even ask.
In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
You already know because you played it.
What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game. It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move to the conversation forward. The only character in the game gets to be Vio's little sister's high school girl who died at the beginning.
I see.
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Yep.
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you got there. Winning personality? Are you praising me?
Oh god.
I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Dead.
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
That's reality, though.
It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the movie. Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easy, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean, when I first entered Hope Speak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
What?
About that. You're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet! I see.
Damn.
So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
I mean, I could.
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone.
Oh god, again with the stepping stone.
That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer. Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikai. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
It's not, dude. They have pictures. We have pictures. We saw the pictures. All of it was you guys in the pictures, and that's the memories you lost.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Wait, what?
Could it be the same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
What?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
What the heck? Is that a wild connection?
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
And he also has a strange rivalry going on.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that Girl E got killed.
What? No way!
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
You guys are definitely friends.
So the
Yeah.
mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
I mean, it's obviously revenge, right? The reason Girl E was killed. I don't know. Interfered with the murder? I don't think that's right. That's how she was killed.
Crap!
Yeah, no, I thought that one wrong. Oh right, no, she was the killer.
I see.
My bad, I didn't read that right.
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister. You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But... Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim? In order to make that clear...
You played the
we
game,
need
you
to
should know.
more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance. Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans. Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the five of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head.
Which is Yuhiko's sister.
Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girlie broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then, forget this!
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Based on the details of the game, there's no mistake that Girl E, who was waiting in the hall, is the killer. Then what did Girl E do after the killing the girl inside the music room? I guess we need to clear that up. Alright, what are we doing?
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
No, if they're talking about the window, then it wasn't the window.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room? To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Plus, at the entrance hall,
Hold on.
the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
Oh, right there.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of them?
She probably used to hit Twilight's hidden passageway as though.
Okay, I see where I have to go.
After she killed the first, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window and escaped out.
So how did Girlie to the front of the music? To go back to them, you need to go through. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
Nope.
No, that's wrong. First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the 4 of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
It was the bat.
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you
Oh,
gotta
wait,
stick
no.
with it to the end.
Not the bat. Because I was thinking of Girl E's death, but we're talking about the girl at the beginning of the game, who is Fuyuhiko's sister.
What the heck? You're so annoying.
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit.
Of course.
Which means I'll feel disgusting.
You're the disgusting one.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
Yeah, I think I remember what it was. What do you think the weapon is? I have no idea. Was I out of line just now? There's something I need to tell you regarding the white noise and the non-stop debates. Some lines of white noise are actually very durable. You won't be able to destroy them with one shot. Durable white noise will clip away every time you shoot them with a silencer, but unless you completely destroy them, your time limit will not replenish. By the way, is your difficulty set to gentle? White noise will not appear, and you get the gist of it, right? The diffuser rate is getting tougher, so I wrote some very useful information. I heard there's a guy named Gun something. Apparently, he has a skill that can increase the power of the silencer. Gundam. Alright, what are we using?
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Think you attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
No.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
Hold on, I just saw it.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
They used the swimsuit.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blood? Think you attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
In the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation could...
It's on that big a scale?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Got it.
I agree with that. I got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there.
Well, it worked. Thank you.
Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
You're not chosen at all. And gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
Why is she looking at me like that? Swimsuit.
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the ace attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
I see what you did there.
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert.
Yeah, so they made him think it was a guy when it was actually a girl.
And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it. And they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
You can? That's pretty scary.
Yeah.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day. Or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Guy F.
I see.
It should have been Guy F.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
Yep.
But Guy F is... What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
No, because their memories were wiped, dude.
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were like totally stolen.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer.
Looking a little sus there.
No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko. Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
No, they are definitely related. There's pictures. It's an important shared point with Girl E. That's the bat, right?
I can prove
Yep.
it with this. I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just gonna go around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious. But don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What did he...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer
What?
murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
Huh?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet-clogging bitch?
There's actually a lot of stuff to call her out on. Let me see. Footprints, right?
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Yoko?
Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house.
I can't do it.
I was pushing Mr. Ants all day.
I found it.
What are you saying, you accusing
You were
me?
running from that direction.
Why do you doubt Hiyoko? Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house.
Got you.
No, that's wrong!
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't.
You did.
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints. They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are.
Don't decide that based on ugliness.
She didn't even go there yet, and our creepy friend already did the investigating.
Not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo.
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house, which means when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different
entrance.
Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left.
Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Yoko?
Ah, I remember now. I remember when I went to the beach house.
You little shit-ass liar.
So you finally decided to confess.
She only confessed because she got caught.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
It does, because she's lying.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh?
It's a lie?
Oh my
People
god.
who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying?
I can. I have a letter.
There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
Actually, I can. Or is it? Ah, there it is.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk.
No, that's wrong.
That was so easy. It was the first one I saw.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. But we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wanted to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if we started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko Salonji.
That letter. It's the one Mahiro had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
Mm-hmm.
What is that letter? I'm serious. I don't know.
Oh, snap. I remember now. I totally saw you.
We totally saw you. You were running away crying.
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach.
We only went to the beach because he wanted to go see Sonia in a swimsuit.
I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
Yep, and you were crying.
See. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed here.
You're wrong. You're totally wrong.
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner for Yuriko. So you
Oh, right.
Yuriko too, right? No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did, because you bumped into us, dumbass.
It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
Yep.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously? I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
Well, maybe if you started taking this a little seriously, you wouldn't be getting thrown under the bus right now. Plus, we still have another evidence that belongs to you.
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
Right here.
Here.
We went in there and found a piece of
That's where
candy.
Yoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence.
Wait, we?
Yoko.
Oh, I guess we shared information.
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
Why are you still lying?
I have captured the true character of this mystery. Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof. My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out.
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask?
What?
There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
How did you even know about that? You didn't investigate or anything. You just stayed in your room the whole dang time.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Oh no.
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all.
Sonia, please, sweetheart. Now's not the time for that.
Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Why, if you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Alright, Gundam, chill out.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Yoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your head. Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer.
It's true that Hyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. I can't help but feel this, like we're being directed by someone. The gummy bag? Yellow gummy? What is it? What are we picking?
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru.
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Oh, that is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy. You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time the board
I think it's the gummy bag.
was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside, and that's how you left your footprints.
I shall render my verdict. Hiyoko is the...
I'm telling you, it's...
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Oh, that is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
Nope.
No, that's wrong. About that gummy, did Hyoko really drop it? The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Yep.
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor? The thing at the crime scene is yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored. Huh? That gummy is yellow? And it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy. See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap!
Well, I mean, obviously, I already said you didn't do it because it has something to do with the game, which makes sense.
Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge. I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might.
Hold on, you little bitch. You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
Oh god. Jesus, dude. What are we using? Iron bar... It's gotta be between those two, right? I'm just gonna leave it in the middle.
We're not done with Hyoko yet.
There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean?
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and
I found it.
blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her.
Let's see.
We have the evidence we need.
No, she got killed instantly.
I left those footprints during my morning walk.
We're not done with Hyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence.
Dude, you just made yourself even more guilty.
It's true, that's an important piece, and we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean?
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the
Shit,
door to
I
the
missed it.
road. Thanks to her.
Alright.
We have the evidence. That's wrong. I left those footprints during my morning walk.
Okay. I have to get rid of the thing
We're not
first.
done with Hyoko. There's still a huge piece of evidence.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house.
It's true, that's an important, and we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean?
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and
Nope.
No, that's wrong.
She died instantly.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
So that means someone set that up.
Instant death? According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
That's not helping your case, dude.
Ryuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
The killer.
Of course, they're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hyoko. She's the killer, after all.
Seriously, that's not true! Let's assume Hyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled the body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
But when I saw her, she was
She wasn't covered in blood.
clean.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me.
Oh god, seriously, dude?
We haven't decided that yet.
Yeah, we did.
Hey, Fuyuhiko, why do you keep insisting that Hyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
Your rebuttal can't just be, oh, she's the killer. Alright, what do you gotta say, freaking mafia bitch? Metal bat, maybe? I don't know what he's gonna say, so I'll just have to wait. I'll just put bat.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer I could think of.
Advanced.
If Hyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
Covered in blood. Can I change my
So
palette?
what, dumbass?
Wait.
There's
Shower
a shower
room.
room inside the beach house.
Yep.
After she moved the body, she just washed it. The fact that Hyoko was at the beach house can be proven by the footprint. Did you get all that, you bastard?
Alright. I got the bullet I need. I just need to go back and look.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Nope.
Allow me to cut through those words.
The shower room was out of order. No one could have used it.
No, washing it off in the shower is impossible because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Yep.
Out of order?
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
That makes no sense at all, dude.
Are you saying I did something
And she can't get the thing off of her. She can't get the kimono off of her without getting help, because Mahiru was the one that would help her get it off. She can't dress herself, right? She can't get dressed by herself.
I see.
Yep.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hyoko mentioned this before.
I can't help it. I can't tie my Mikado sense by myself.
Which means Hyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
Yep.
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell. And it only smelled a little.
Bad.
Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place? Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
He came in with a freaking machine gun.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
But we don't... No. Oh, wow.
Because if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
I don't think... I don't... I can understand that, but I don't think it was her. Like I said, it has to be Fuyuhiko. Or, you know, at least...
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me of all people. You got some nerve.
All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life. That actually sounds pretty cool.
No, it doesn't.
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right?
Why does that matter?
It's okay that I'm not the killer?
I'm so glad that you're only worried about yourself.
Yeah, seems like it. See, I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. Because Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier?
You had... you had evidence against you, and you didn't even deny it.
You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Okay, well, since she's not the murderer, can we get her out of the room? And she's like, I would never kill a nice person. Okay, you've been a bitch this entire time, and we're not even halfway through the game yet.
Hyoko, please don't cry.
Don't comfort her, Mikan. She doesn't deserve it. At least from you, anyway.
Shut the hell up, pig Bart. I hope you get a hangnail and die.
Yeah, see? That's what we're talking about right there.
I'm sorry for being pig Bart.
Don't... More importantly, Fuyuhiko's behavior later was definitely strange. Getting so worked up and accusing yeah, he has something to do with it.
Hey, Hyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap.
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh?
This is for her. The one that you said, oh, she's so nice to me. You don't want to help find who killed her? What is wrong with you?
Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
I never talked, because she lied.
Damn it! So that was a lie?
Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
Wow. Okay, bitch.
You always have to say something snide.
Yep.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox. A letter? Yeah, this one.
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come to the bee house on the second island. This time, the time is still the same at 2 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until there's not... Try not to let the others know for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Wait a second. Didn't the other one said 2:30? I think?
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
Let's see. Come on.
I can prove it with this.
So that means someone faked it.
Letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
2:30, yeah. So that means the one she got was a setup.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Ryoko's letter...
Yeah, and hers was at 2.
Oh, the meeting times are off.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it. But for both letters to say the same thing?
Yoko, since you wrote it, what do you think? Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
Wait, so then the killer forged them both, right?
I see.
The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they can manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters, confirm! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Now I don't like this girl.
Really? This is really terrible.
No, don't you start your shit. Shut up.
I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Can you go back and get tied up, please?
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Yoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened?
I fell asleep. Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something. Medicine? That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
I'm sorry.
It's not her store, dumbass. Jesus.
When I woke up, I was inside a small closet, and when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
You see, if you had said that earlier, none of us would have been suspicious of you.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic.
And in tears, which makes sense.
I was scared. I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but...
And you...
The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start.
Yep.
And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep,
and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Everything was done to frame Hyoko as the killer. That's horrible. I didn't do anything wrong. And I was framed by Mahiru's killer.
I can't feel bad for you. You're still a little piece of shit. But even even through all this, I already know you didn't do it.
Hyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
She was doing it earlier, but I'm pretty sure they're not fake now.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
Coming from the guy that doesn't work with anyone.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory.
Okay, and as long as Nagito's not talking to me, keep messing with Fuyuhiko.
The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry and
His eyes are
motion.
doing it again.
That is what a class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
I hate it when you go and start talking like this, dude. Like, get out of the room.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray. And you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
It is.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yup, yup. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork. Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
He's asleep?
What? He's sleeping.
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
The bitter truth. That may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, there's no way we'll survive. Huh? Oh god, commercial break.
Well now.
Has reached its climax. I would like to present the right answer here, right now. You're gonna spoil who the killer is? If I reveal the answer before anyone's ready, they'll all be shocked. They'll all feel despair. You can't. It's a really big no-no. But spoiling right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? So, without further ado, the answer is, you can't. Everyone, please close your eyes and cover your eyes.
Correct. You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me. He's just messing with us again. Alright.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that.
After the first trial, are you sure?
I can't do anything. How annoying. But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hyoko, now what?
If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, It was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hiyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hiyoko fled from the beach house?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime after I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
Wait. Does that mean...
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide!
The killer hid... They hid in the freaking surfboard case because the surfboards were out.
I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there.
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
Right?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
I want to play a new game. Is that what you're thinking? So we prepared a perfect product for you. You will dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious answer for several questions. Logic dive? You will control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. Your task is to reach the goal and the final destination. You can move sideways with the mouse and accelerate with the control key. Press the right mouse for brake and press the left mouse to jump. So make sure you're familiar with the controls. You will take damage every time you fall into a gap. Wait, what? Proceed down the path to the answer you think is correct. If you press the escape key... Alright, what is this? She's right, there's a very important problem. The killer tampered with the evidence after Hiyoko ran away from the beach house. When did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? Okay, what am I doing? What in the world? What am I... What is this, Tony Hawk? Oh boy. Okay, this is kind of weird for me. Oh my god. Dude, what is happening? What even is this game anymore? Danganronpa Pro Skater 4. I don't remember what number we're on. Before. Alright. Can I do tricks? This is crazy. How we go from doing a trial to skateboarding. Question 2. When did the killer leave? After Hiyoko left. Okay, we got it. Woo! Woo! Oh boy, we got obstacles. Whoop. What's the difference? I'm just gonna go with the first one. Is that it? Oh. Huh.
It's all coming together.
Okay, I did it.
Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was I the one that helped you get out of the suspicion, or are you just running your mouth again?
Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
Yeah, no. That's the worst of it.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
Oh, what are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make the Kane bop you on the head and shut you up for good.
I really don't want that to happen to me. I need to answer by any means. It was in the closet, because I remember when we looked in there, the freaking surfboard thingies were like, it was, the case was there, but the surfboard wasn't.
Hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up.
After you said you rushed out of there, right? And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing? That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
Yep, right there. It's right here. I know that wasn't even added to the truth bullets.
Surfboard case in the closet. I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? 2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place, because we haven't been on this island that long.
Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah, they were quietly holding...
Yo, that's creepy.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently. And
Damn.
after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Good. That's all you need to say. Let's move on.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
That's true. That is also true.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her.
We'll go outside once this is done.
If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Say whatever you want, even if you didn't ask.
All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya!
Oh, you shut up.
Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that.
Huh?
Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
Huh. That actually makes sense.
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez, you're pretty annoying for noticing something like that. I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange.
Wait!
Importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
Dude. I didn't think of that, because the only person that went in there was... I keep forgetting his name, but the dude with the pink hair. He went in there and he found it, and then it was announced. Which means... That means 2 other people were there. 1, 2... What the fuck, dude?
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
I forgot about that. They said 3 people. Hyoko saw it first, and she ran away. So that means... Shit, dude. So that means someone is working together with someone. Oh. I actually think I might know who it is. Because one of them has to be Fuyuhiko.
That mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Truth flashback. If you hold down the... Oh, okay. I'm absorbing this time. Okay, that's fine. If he talks in here, I'll see his name. Shower room. Okay. I'm not using that, obviously. I gotta absorb.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower. Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body. If they used something other than the shower...
I think that's it.
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and flush.
Flush.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around?
So then I have to use this for...
Someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood on...
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
Nope.
No, that's wrong.
There were a lot of bottles in the trash can. I'm
They
assuming
just needed to wash off the blood. They didn't necessarily have to use the shower.
they did use the shower. They just didn't use the water. They used the water from the drinks, or from the thing in the main hall, because all those water bottles were in the trash can, so they used that to clean the blood off of them.
They could have just as easily used something else.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
The drinks. Yep.
I see.
Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
I've seen fluid.
Huh? Another one?
In theory, then, that's impossible.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
They were, because even my perverted partner in crime, or in beach crime, said he noticed that there weren't that many drinks in there than usual. What am I using? Yeah, trash can. I'm pretty sure it's the trash can.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try thinking one bottle it wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down.
Got it.
We can't assume they used just one drink.
Yeah, there were a bunch of bottles in there.
Wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Yeah, because it was all in the trash.
True those words.
There were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
Well, I think we found our second culprit. Or at least the one that was helping Fuyuhiko.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
You should have said so sooner.
Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of a shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Hold on a second. Now that I think about it, if they were soaked in... If they soaked their entire body, that's why she was wet. She wasn't even swimming at all. She just put on her swimsuit and cleaned off the blood. If they did that, that person would be...
It seems you've realized who the killer is.
Not you again. Please, shut up. Huh?
See? Just as I thought. Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
So it wasn't... The girl! Girl F was never...
Let me ask, who might that be?
So Fuyuhiko didn't do it. But he was there. So that means it had to be her.
You're the only one! Peko. Is it you?
The silence, huh?
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. You were tense when you came to the diner.
You were the only one that was wet and covered in water. That could have been from bottles or beach or anything. Yup. Hajime and Kazuichi, why are you two here? Aren't you breathing pretty heavy? From killing someone? I just did a little swimming.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Yup.
Don't just stay silent. Say something. Hold on, you bastard.
What?
You saw her at the diner. You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming.
She wasn't.
No one even saw her swimming. No. I saw her.
So you were there.
Huh? After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home.
Now you're just making shit up. You probably, well, you're not making shit up, but you're telling the part that you didn't say earlier.
So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
No.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this?
You said you literally said you went back to the cottage. It's just a coincidence that Best Buy at the diner. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. I went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
You told me you didn't see anyone.
Mm-hmm, so you lying.
Forgot about that.
Yup.
Not so fast. It's too soon to decide she's a killer. We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house.
Now that you mention it, you're right.
Of course you want to change the subject.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave
The
from
window.
the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Mm-hmm, and he already knows she did it.
Who cares about that? Answer me. If you have an explanation, then show me what you got.
We might have an answer.
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Well, let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
The killer escape route. I might know what it is. The only possible thing I can think of is... the small window in the shower room.
If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not. That would violate the school trip rule.
So, she didn't throw it out.
Littering is prohibited.
It had to be her sword, because she's carrying that damn thing everywhere she goes.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object. I see. You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object?
The thing she's carrying, guys.
Say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
No! Please don't be violent.
Even if the killer used an object to escape out the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. Because they didn't get rid of it, obviously. Oh, we're doing this again? Yeah, it's your bamboo sword. Obviously. Because she didn't get rid of it, so she still has it. Oops. I need a D. Got it.
Peko, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right? If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
She did.
Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily.
Of course.
Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
The panic talk. Oh. Let's talk a little bit about the fever time. At this point, you will be able to use fever time by pressing the spacebar. When fever time is activated, tempo will be pushed to the max. But that's not all. You won't miss during fever time either. By pressing the left mouse button, you can destroy your opponent's verbal assault, but only until your focus gauge runs out. So make best possible use of your time. You're not the only one who gets the upper hand. If your opponent activates negative time, your tempo marker will disappear and make it quite difficult to press the buttons in rhythm. Press the time rhythm not with your eyes, but with your ears as your passionate heart. It can't clear it. You can always change it. Difficulty settings. I'm not going to tell them what they'll do to redo the class trial for that chapter. If they do, All right, here we go.
Hold on a sec, you bastard! You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room, and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up!
Jesus, dude.
If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Not if she used the bag. Alright, let's go.
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard! Got proof, you bastard?
Help! I'm going too fast.
Fucking organs! You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off!
Someone help.
Bastard!
I'm getting down with the sickness.
Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind! This is the end!
Got it.
If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword bag. When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword bag to it. And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
Got you.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan.
Shut up, Nagito.
You just back off!
Is it true? You killed Maki?
Hold on! You're just making assumptions! You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof! Got it, you bastard?
It's fine.
What?
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
She admitted it just now, right? She admitted she's Mahiru's killer, right? But is this right? Even though Fuyuhiko was the one arguing with us, Pico just admitted it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
I don't understand what's going on here. This isn't like the other ones, like in the last game. They just said, go ahead and do it, because it was obviously them. But why does this one feel more different than that?
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Huh?
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Pecco's motive.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
What?
Justice?
Justice for Mahiru killing Fuyuhiko's sister in school?
In order to protect
Oh no,
the
I don't like that
justice of
smile.
this world.
Huh?
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring moon, the protective father and the smiling mother.
Hello! Earth to Pecco!
If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that.
It's fine. Just stop it.
Huh?
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it.
So I must fight.
What's
I
going
must
on?
continue to fight to protect justice.
Could she be?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
What the?
Justice complete.
What is happening?
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice. Now then, let's execute justice.
What? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Pecco, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining
Why is there
justice,
emojis?
I have come to deliver justice.
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
Pecco finally snapped!
Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals.
I thought that was just...
She is supposed to be... But... Huh?
What?
Ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask. This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice should also be the same.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
Yeah. What? What the heck is this? Pico is the killer? Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
How did he not wake up from all that screaming?
Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
This again?
Huh? Sleepwalking? So what
what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately. No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
So I was right.
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then, the reason you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course.
I'm at a loss at words here.
In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword and executed justice.
Don't use emojis, please.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She's so gross!
Pico.
Is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination.
Huh?
My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
End it? He's right. We need to end this already. The killer in the end. There's no mistake, it was Pico all along.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
Jesus, dude. What the fuck happened? Let's see. Does this one go here? Oh, wait, hold on. In the morning, an incident. Yeah, I figured that was it. Okay, next one. No, wait, that picture's already there. The first one to arrive at the beach house was... Oh, that was wrong. Oh, right here. The first one who found the body was... She woke up. Okay. Okay.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
We got it!
The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome murder case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan by preparing a specific item. They planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said, and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hyoko wore off, and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route, the small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So, when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
I see. And what of it?
What?
She's like totally cool with it. I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
You're one to talk, but I get it.
There's no way you can kill me.
Huh?
Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on in order to keep justice. To keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
What?
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice. If I fall, who will combat the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice. Hurry and carry on justice.
Give me a break. Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed. For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
Sacrifices?
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
However, before we do that...
Onakuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
No way! Ah, he finally woke up.
I've heard your story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please
Wait,
pull the lever
hold on.
in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Did we... What? She did it though, didn't she?
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time? Pardon me, can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Huh?
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
That is true. However...
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Petco is really sparkling justice, am I right?
What?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
That makes her an enthusiast.
Honestly, felt strange to me too. I mean...
What?
There's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Petco, right?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia describes sparkling justice like this.
Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice! The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky! That would be me! Sparkling justice!
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase? A journalist who had interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it. So that's what it was. Wait, what? I'm pretty sure... Special ability. It has to be special ability or this one. I'm gonna go with this one.
I see.
Okay.
That's right. According to what Sonia said.
Oh, right, now I remember.
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
If she had a translator, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish. So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
Excuse me? All this time I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about those serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I just assumed both serial killers were from the same country. But that wasn't the case. If so...
Pecco, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, you insist that you're Sparkling Justice. Can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off.
So she doesn't.
However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary.
Huh?
And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it.
What?
My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Uh-huh. Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Wait. Are you saying you didn't... Did we mess up?
Hey, be clearer. We're asking you what your purpose was.
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
Wait, so that means the reason Fuyuhiko was acting up. Wait, but... Huh?
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along. What do you mean? I mean, besides Pecco and Hiyoko, someone else was also...
That was the third person. So it was... It was Fuyuhiko.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
It was the body discovery announcement.
I see. Are you talking about the body discovery announcement? Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not? You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay?
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Pecco, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
The third one was...
I see. That leaves us one person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, it's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool.
But you're not.
That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Huh?
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
It was you.
You're the only one. Is it Fuyuhiko?
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true.
He said it was non-fiction.
Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
You want him to prove of that too.
I can prove it with this. I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but there's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out.
You already knew because you're the first one that got it.
You knew all along,
Yup.
Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because whoever beat the game first will receive an ending prize.
Hey, what's that envelope? What's inside? Shut up. What makes you think I have anything to question? To that right to question me?
Envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
Yup.
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey, why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? Because Peko is the killer, right?
She is.
That's why I told you. We're all too late.
Huh?
As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to. Not even the will to. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders. Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
Fuyuhiko got her to do it for him. And now that she's saying she's a tool, she's saying we all voted wrong because he was actually the killer.
It means I'm not the killer. The true killer, who used me as their weapon
Yeah.
to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
What?
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
Dude, this is wild.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master.
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem. If Peko's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Peko be a tool in the first place? Peko is a legitimate human being.
That's what I'm saying.
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
Jesus Christ, dude. This is a huge twist. At least I got an A this time.
I'm in a bind, and what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiru Koizumi is... Hold on a second. Okay, I'll wait. Sorry, I'm just hesitating. There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Pico's the killer. Why?
Hey, hey!
Why? Well, it's obvious. You're not a tool. You're a freaking human being.
Well,
If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
you just don't
Because
know.
you just don't know. You just don't know there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself only exist to be tools?
Hey,
What does she mean, Fuyuhiko? Pico and I grew up together. Are you two childhood friends then?
no.
It's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kuzuryu clan took me in. They gave me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property.
What?
Property, you say? It means she's a hitman, arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword. That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
That is, you're wrong. You are not a tool, Peko. Because if you are a tool, then what was all the time we spent together?
Nothing.
What? I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. What? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We are just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
That is why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on the island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household. Dude!
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. Then the one who tried to kill Mahiru wasn't you, it was Fuyuhiko?
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it.
Damn it, I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me.
And she's covered in blood. What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know my own sister is dead? You tried to confirm it with Mahiru, and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
So?
Yeah. I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too.
But
I'm pretty sure Mahiru was confused, too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played this game, we didn't even know the incident that had happened. That's why, even if we were told that we were connected to it, there's no way we could accept it. You know, when Mahiru spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. Sorry, I actually have plans to go to the beach there with everyone.
oh my.
Wait, huh? You're not gonna go, Mahiru? If you want to talk about it there, it'll be totally fine. It's pretty important, so, you know, it'd be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted someone to think about it with me.
But
If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
That definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. It's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow.
Oh.
She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Kyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too. But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? If you could make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could have easily lured Mahiru into a trap, right?
Hey.
By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hyoko.
What the?
Seriously, what the heck? An eye for an eye. That's the world I live in. If the reason that happened was because of some person here.
Damn it.
I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so,
My young master thought of a plan and executed it. I wanted to use the bat as the murder weapon because in the game, that's what was used to kill Girl E, for revenge. Clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
So that is why you killed Mahiru with the bat. But still, I believed her up till the very last minute that game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that bitch...
Hey,
If that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E?
Right, you?
I don't want to hear about that.
but
The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but
why?
you shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong. Want me to be honest? This whole time, I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiru, I was still trying to find an excuse to not go through with the plan. But after she said that to me, that all went out of the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench. But at that moment, young master called for me and I made me kill Mahiru. Huh?
young master, I am finished.
What?
Are you saying that you killed because you were ordered to? A tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions. I don't get this at all.
Of course.
Well, of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand and pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just keep quiet?
Yes, indeed.
Okie dokie, I'll be quiet. Thank you. Afterward, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order for you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make sure of that serial killer story.
It cannot be.
You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes? So we fell for it. We fell for her trick all along. That's right. You guys made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as a killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer. Hold on, don't act like our loss has been decided yet.
No.
No, it should have been decided already, isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is
I'll admit,
totally-
all this talk about Peiko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true... Oh no. I'm telling you to hold on.
I see.
So if Peiko, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope, then on his behalf you killed Mahiru, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so you can protect him.
Great.
You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope?
Wrong.
I have no hope. I am just a tool. Well, even if I ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
So I'm going to ask everyone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey,
Is Pico just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Pico and the rest of us? Is that your hope?
what?
Oh god, now he's fucking with him now.
Hold on.
Dina! Hey! Come here. Relax, girl. It's okay. What is the use of asking something like that?
What?
Huh? You seem distressed. A mere till doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Pico, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko for your own free will?
Hey,
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me that the fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer, are all those things your order her to do? Is that the truth? Fuyuhiko?
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but If you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die. Young Master, you just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that. Fuyuhiko? You mentioned this before, but in this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya, Teru are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that. Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are right now, right?
Young Master!
There's no need to hesitate, Young Master. Please, just tell them the truth. Young Master, you were the one who ordered me. I just did what I was told because I'm a tool. Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you'll still lose Pico, but
Hey,
if you insist you're the killer, just as you said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Pico and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
damn it!
Young Master, I am finished.
You? What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young Master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me.
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master.
Dude.
Without an owner, the tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Dude, what the fuck?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon, after you leave. I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me! Forget about the Kuzuryu clan! You better escape!
So how about it, Fuyuhiko? Please, tell me the truth.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Peko. I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young Master!
I'm a disgrace.
Because if that's actually what I have to do to survive, I just feel ashamed of myself. It mean I can live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself.
Echo.
And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you? I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan.
Young Master!
Oh,
So this is how it turned out.
too bad.
And here I thought it was more brutal and heartless, man. How disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions. There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey.
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew what Peko and Fuyuhiko discussed.
Jeez.
Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh? Man, even if it was an act of desperation, Peiko's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of the trial like that. But too bad, you're definitely the killer. Peiko, the tool with the heart, is the killer. So her plan didn't work.
Sorry.
Peiko, I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all that to provide me with a chance to survive, but I had a feeling it would turn out like this. Huh?
Young master.
You have a kind heart, despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position, consistently worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself, I believed you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
Then why?
Even so,
I wanted you to
escape.
Oh, she's talking. Good. I wanted to oh, now you stop talking? Come on. I wanted to protect you.
Echo.
I am terribly sorry.
I will not be able to serve you by your side until the very end, young master.
Bye.
Oh no. Dude, come on, really? I know. I'm sorry for what I've done to you all, too. I made a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Dude, I know he's a dick, but they don't deserve this. Of course. Peko, that will do. Monokuma, why don't you start it already?
I will never feel despair.
Just so you know, I will never feel despair. As long as I am a tool, I am fully prepared to die.
So cool!
But you will be able to maintain that composure until the very end. People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Let's begin!
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So...
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember.
The tool, Peko Yama, who used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remember that. That's it. How many times do I have to keep... I don't need any tools. You did say that. Then let's begin the punishment time bringing with despair. Why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills, kills!
The ultimate swordswoman, Peko Yama.
Why?
You stayed by my side all this time. Why didn't you get it?
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
I never needed a sword or a shield.
I never needed a tool. So... You didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it
Oh my god.
we've got!
Seriously? I know he was a dick, but come on, this is too much.
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Young Master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids.
Shit, dude, come on. This is...
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Please, Peko. Don't go. I need you. Don't leave me.
I need a minute. That one actually hurt, guys. That actually fucking hurt.
Young Master? Young Master?
I hate this trial. I absolutely hate this trial, dude. And it wasn't even because of Nagito. What the hell is happening? Wait, why are you going in there? Dude! What? The fuck? What the hell, dude? Even for Yuhiko? This is bad. This shouldn't be allowed. People dying so easily, falling like dominoes. You bastard, what is this? This can't be. This is a lie, right? Peko! Fuyuhiko!
Such a waste.
For heaven's sake, this is just worse. Jeez, what a waste. This conclusion was a waste. What a waste. This is why she should have just discussed it with me.
Damn it.
It was supposed to be a clash between two hosts, but it was crushed into something unpalatable.
Oh.
You're still talking about that? The hell is wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that two of your friends got killed? I am pissed, and even feel sad and hopeless. But still,
Isn't that right?
it's going to be alright. This despair is worthless. Nagito. Just a ladder to the bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. Why didn't you? Why wasn't it you? Why wasn't it you that got killed? Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. In a way, you misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him. I don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
I shall just make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hopes of all ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left where we're done with you, that's for sure. That's your future. How long are you playing to such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know. Not yet. He's still... He is?
Everyone!
Fuyuhiko is still alive.
You serious?
Fuyuhiko! Is he really? Jesus.
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay? Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying.
Oh no, this is bad.
But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out. His pulse is getting weaker.
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
Serves him right.
You're so
Were you filled?
stupid.
Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
You stupid brother.
What are you so laid out about? You need to hurry up and save him. A surprise order?
What the heck?
Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
That's wrong.
It's your duty to save him. Duty?
Hey, hey.
Because it's written in the school trip rules. If the Blacken is disposed during the class trial, they alone... if only the Blacken gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken away, I'm partially powerless.
Hey,
You should be able to do it. Jeez, I guess I have no choice.
Fine.
Well, there's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me. Fine then, I'll save him. Really?
Like...
I was actually gonna do it all along, so I've already prepared for this. Prepared? What?
An ambulance?
Just leave leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
I don't trust this.
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patients.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
Is it really gonna be okay? To leave this to Monokuma?
Damn it.
It can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way.
Perhaps.
He's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again. You're right. He's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot of smack as if it's nothing happened. Then all we can do is wait. Why do we have to wait for him? Shut up. I mean, he caused Mahiru's death, you know.
However,
We must put that aside since Peko has already been punished. Or else we will not be able to advance forward.
Fall, my tears.
There is no second chance in life. We cannot return to what has already been transpired. There is no other way to move forward like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness. Yeah, you're selfish. Shut up.
damn it!
I guess. Things aren't as exciting as shit stir like him ain't around. I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Fuyuhiko! I don't want anyone else to be sacrificed. And so the class trial ended. But we still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. When that finally happens, what will happen to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. As if we were at a boat, floating unbelievably in a vast dark sea. We were just left alone. Only one word could explain our situation. Despair. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that. What? What's happening?
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too? 4 people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair and the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
So that means it already happened.
That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Can I save? I'm done. I need a break. Black Dragon Blade. Good, we're done. Okay.